Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Iowa basketball is in one of its more impressive stretches of the season, having won 6 of its last 7 games, including a splendid victory at Minnesota on Sunday. The Hawkeyes are even receiving votes from writers and broadcasters and sit just outside the top 25. The nation's leading scorer, Keegan Murray, registered his 4th double-double against the Gophers, 25 points, 10 rebounds. So there's plenty to like with Hawkeye hoops, but there's always another ambush in waiting around the next corner in the rugged Big Ten. Only the finest effort will do, including tonight, as the Hawks engage the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, a team on a similar path to Iowa, having won 5 of its last 6, including a huge 70-59 walkaway at Maryland on Saturday. Glad you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network for the EMC Insurance pregame show and Hawkeye basketball. I'm Gary Dolphin, as always, united with former Iowa and Utah Jazz star Bobby Hansen. Looking forward to 13-4 Iowa, battling 10-6 Rutgers. The Hawkeyes are 3-3 in the Big Ten. The Scarlet Knights sit just in front at 4-2. And we're at Jersey Mike's Arena in Piscataway, New Jersey. It's a little more than a half an hour drive to Midtown Manhattan, where the bright lights always shine. Bobby, the spotlight tonight is once again on Keegan Murray after his incredible performance Sunday, including that clutch 3-point goal with 59 seconds left that put Iowa up 2 possessions.
Boy, was it ever. It was one of the biggest shots of the season. I'll take Joe Toussaint's game winner at Virginia as maybe the most important shot, but that shot by Keegan was right there with it, and the Hawkeyes didn't waver. You know, I never thought they would lose that basketball game. It got to within 3, the shot came, and then Jordan Bohannon with 4 free throws down the stretch to ice it. The Hawks win by 10 on the road at Minnesota. So good win for the Hawkeyes there. They're playing with confidence. Now you're here, you're playing a team that plays very well in the old rack, the New Jersey Mike's Arena, renamed with a sponsor. So yeah, you better be ready to play some tough D tonight, as they're going to D you up. They're going to play physical defense on the Hawkeyes. Got to find a way to score, and then you got to cover that 3-point line. These guys are really hot from long range.
Speaking of great defense, after that 3 that Keegan hit with a minute to go, he blocked E.J. Stevens' shot in the lane. The Hawks got the rebound, and from there, Jordan Bohannon iced the win with 4 straight free throws, and the Hawkeyes get out of the Twin Cities with a 10-point victory. Iowa's 2nd true road win of the year. Forward Philip Rebraca, he may have had, Bobby, his best overall game. 12 points, 12 rebounds, 6 offensive, 3 steals, and a couple block shots. Iowa is a different team much to the good when Bracha is in sync like that.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And he was aggressive. He was aggressive early, going after the backup center, Charlie Daniels. When a big fella came in, Thompson, the freshman, he got some offensive rebounds for him, but really liked the energy Philip Bracha brought, his intensity. He was fired up, getting all the Hawks fired up. So a double-double for him that game, as you mentioned, 12 points, 12 rebounds. You're going to need similar performance here tonight because Cliff Omoruyi, he's a shot blocker inside. Not much of a scorer. He does his damage with little drop-offs and dunks inside, but he is a defensive presence inside and a rebounding machine.
And the Scarlet Knights secured their first road win at Maryland, outscoring the Terrapins by 22 points in the second half. And, Bobby, it had everything to do with the talented Ron Harper Jr., who put up a career-high 31 points, including 6 threes, 5 for 5 in the second half. We've been watching him for a long time, and he is the real deal.
Yeah, I really like Ron Harper Jr. and was friends with his dad, Ron Harper Sr. Played with the Cavaliers, Miami of Ohio, and then ended up with the Bulls on their last dance team. Ron's a really, really good guy, but he's got a talented son in Ron Harper Jr. He's a different player than his dad. Dad was a thinner, smaller. Ron is a physical power guard, power forward type of player that can really shoot it from long range. 67% from 3 in Big Ten play. So he'll take you inside, he'll take you outside, and he will D you up as well. And you're going to mention Geo Baker in a minute, but those two, that tandem on the outside, Omoruyi on the inside, Caleb McConnell will probably get the assignment on Keegan Murray. And then the point guard is not your classic point guard, really quick guy, Paul Mulcahy, but he controls the tempo of the game, capable of hitting shots from the outside. And that's about all they play, Gary. That's an advantage for the Hawkeyes, is the depth that the Hawkeyes have may be the difference in tonight's game.
We've watched all those kids come in here as freshmen. I mean, it seems like Geo Baker's been around as long as Jordan Bohannon. In fact, he almost has been around for that length of time. Harper averages 16. Who guards him? Well, Keegan Murray's going to start out on him, but of course Keegan needs to stay out of foul trouble. And to Bobby's point, they have other capable scorers in Baker and Paul Mulcahy and Cliff Omoruyi. He just hangs out around the basket. He's converting at a 61% clip. That's 15th best in college basketball.
Yeah, I'm just watching him warm up right here, and he's a quick jumper. He's a long athlete, gets deep position when he's warming up, and he just goes up and quick dunks over the top.
Students are back in session. Class has resumed here in Rutgers in New Jersey, as it has in Iowa City. So we know the building is going to be loud tonight. Defensively, Rutgers allows just 65 points a game. They're second best in the Big Ten at guarding the three-point line, and third, averaging 7 steals. So Keegan Murray is going to need a lot of support in the offensive end tonight.
Yeah, he is. You're going to have to find a second and third scorer. Might be Chris, Jordan Bohannon, Patrick McCaffery step up and score the basketball. But that's what Steve Pikel has really started when he came here 7 years ago, to build that culture, build a foundation on tough defense. And then the offense will come off after that. But they will stretch the floor out. They'll come out and defend you. You got to find a way to make them foul you. Get to the free throw line when they have that aggressive, hands-on type of defensive play.
Speaking of stolen goods, the Hawks have 25 steals in the last 2 games. 15 against Indiana, 10 Sunday against the Gophers. So keep swiping, Hawkeyes. That's what you call good defense, too. Coming up next, we're going to, after a break, of course, to hear from our wonderful sponsors, we're going to relive another Hawkeye historical moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. It was 29 years ago this very night that Chris Street, one of the greatest Hawks of all time, lost his life in a traffic accident in Iowa City. As painful as it is, we'll relive the good about Chris Street after we come back. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. We're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless, with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That is U.S. Cellular. If you have a question or a comment, maybe a favorite memory of Chris Street, call the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye hotline at 877-464-2957. 877-464-2957. Leave your comment with Brady, our in-studio producer, and we'll comment on it when we come back. Up next, the Hawkeye historical winning moment. We're at Rutgers tonight. Iowa continues its road show, taking on the Scarlet Knights in Big Ten basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Ladies, Gary Dolphin here. Authentic Brand's stylish line of products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. These same Authentic Brand styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. With Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, you'll look your best at the game, work, or anywhere in between. Outfit your life today at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a two-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant Lakers, crappies, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Welcome back to Piscataway, New Jersey. The Hawkeyes and Rutgers Big Ten Wednesday night basketball. Tip time is a little bit after 7:30, just a little under an hour from now. We give you tonight's Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, just minutes south of Iowa City. Thanks to the Keel family and all the great employees at Riverside Casino and Golf. They look forward to serving you in 2022. Tonight, the Hawkeyes carry with them into battle the memory of the great Chris Street, who died tragically in an automobile accident in Iowa City 29 years ago this very evening. Chris, one of the great Hawkeyes of all time, played 28 games as a freshman. As a sophomore, he averaged 11 points, 8 rebounds. And in the first 15 games of the 1992-93 season, Chris Street averaged 15 points, 9.5 rebounds, was a near 90% free thrower. In his final game, he scored 14 points, 8 boards against Duke and extended his record of made free throws in succession to 34. The Hawkeyes would lose the game that day by 9. Duke was ranked 3rd nationally. And in that game, his 33rd and 34th consecutive free throws set an Iowa school record. And Jordan Bohannon tied it. And if he gets there again, he'll miss intentionally the next free throw to stay tied with Chris Street. That's the kind of magnetism and draw that Chris Street had to young kids all over the state growing up at that time. And Fran McCaffery, who didn't coach Chris Street but knew all about him when he was the head coach at Lehigh, Fran said he nor the team will never forget.
Yeah, it's something that we will never forget. and we will constantly remind our players. I think the way we celebrate him at our banquet, the way we celebrate his life at the Chris Street Golf Outing with all of the former players coming back and so many community members, all of our players, just remembering how great a person he was and the way we have stayed connected as a program to his parents. I mean, his parents last week, came to Iowa City West to watch my son and to watch Christian Barnes and Pete Moe and Kareem Merle. And that's just who they are. And I just think it's absolutely critical. Chris stood for everything that you want in a student athlete. And it's somebody that we always want our guys to try to emulate. And so we constantly are reminded, his jersey's in the locker room. And you guys have seen it, the prominently displayed right outside of our locker room. And so we will never forget. And as I say, we just constantly want to celebrate who he was and stay connected to his family.
The Chris Street Memorial Award, it's the Iowa Basketball MVP Award, goes every year to the player, and the description is simple, who shows the spirit, the enthusiasm, the drive of what it means to be an Iowa Hawkeye basketball player. And we've had, Jordan Bohannon, Luka Garza. I mean, there's so many great names in Hawkeye history that have won that award over the last nearly 30 years. Special person, special family. Doesn't surprise me that Mike and Patty would come out and see all those legacy last names that Fran just mentioned. And he's right. We'll never forget.
No, and I was very lucky to get to know him. At the end of my NBA career, Chris would have been an NBA player. Just his intensity, the way that he played. Got to know him and his roommate, Paul Lusk. They were roommates for 2 years, hung out with them when we were done playing, and they were like little brothers. Chris like a little brother, and when you got the news that what had happened almost to the minute now that we're talking, it just made you stop in your tracks. And been thinking about the family, Chris, and thinking about Mike and Patty all day long, his sisters, Betsy and Sarah, all their children. Chris loved kids. Chris was a man of faith. For a youngster, he had tremendous faith. And I think that's the saving grace for everybody, that that he is in heaven. He's looking out over everyone. He's looking out over his family. But it was so tragic, Gary, that it happened right in the middle of the season. And I got to travel with that team for the rest of the year. That was my first year doing it, traveling. How Dr. Tom kept that team together. Kenyon Murray, a freshman. A.C. Earl was a junior, I think, as well. Val Barnes. Those guys had tremendous strength to carry on and ended up with a tough loss to Wake Forest in the NCAA tournament. But I think they finished third in the Big Ten that year. So tough day, but, Chris would not be one to let you feel bad about it. He wants you to continue and fight on and play with the intensity that he played with.
Right after that game, the Hawks would cancel, right after the Duke game, Chris' death, they canceled a couple games to rightfully mourn and get through the what would be a long week afterwards of wake services, the funeral. I can remember Coach Orr and coaches from around the Big Ten that came to Chris's funeral in Indianola. And then when Iowa did get back on the court, they went to Michigan State, and incredibly down deep deficit in the second half, roared back behind Val Barnes and Kevin Smith, A.C. Earl to get Michigan State tied, then won that game 96-90 in overtime, as memory serves me correct. Then the Hawkeyes came home for a Sunday afternoon game to face the young Fab Five of Michigan, another top 10 ranked team at Carver Hawkeye Arena. I don't know that I ever saw or experienced. I was doing Northwestern basketball at the time, so I wasn't at Carver that day. I was able to watch it on TV, and I don't ever remember more emotion, bursting out of Carver Hawkeye Arena.
No, absolutely, and what a victory that was. A Sunday afternoon, because of the, on the wings of that overtime victory, when it looked like, they had nothing left in the gas tank, and yet the free throws up at Michigan State started dropping. Val Barnes was incredible from long range, and Eric Snow missing free throws for Michigan State, and the Hawks come out of there. Now they come home, and the place was jam-packed, and it was a Fab Five. It was that crew with Juwan Howard and Jalen Rose and all those guys. Ray King, Chris Webber, and the Hawks put it on them. I mean, they put it on them, and then they went across the court and handed Mike and Patty the basketball, and not a dry eye in the house.
You and Jim Zabel were calling the game that day nearly 30 years ago.
Just as the game is over, Barnes throws the ball into the air. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The Hawkeyes have done it. It's a miracle, and they're mobbing Mike and Patty Street. The students have come down. They're mobbing. They're hugging Mike and Patty Street. What a dramatic moment. What an emotional moment. I think they took the game ball over to him, Jimmy. And they want to get the game ball over to him. And the students are on the court. And what a way to finish a ball game. I'm telling you, not a dry eye in the house. People are crying for joy. People are crying. And people are so happy. Iowa 88 and Michigan 80. The Hawkeyes have done it. A second miracle has happened within 1 week following the tragedy as Mike and Patty Street are surrounded by these students and by the Iowa fans on the floor. Hundreds of them surrounding them. What a great scene, Jerry. What a marvelous scene. And all I can say is, I love it, 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 I love it. Mike Street leaves with the game ball. Oh, man, this is marvelous. This is wonderful. This is everything being a Hawkeye should be.
30 years ago, Jim Zabel, and we did hear Bobby Hansen there maybe for 10 seconds total. Z was so emotionally charged, as we all were, watching the Hawks beat Michigan first home game after the death of Chris Street. And I'll never forget that Duke game that Chris, he and Bobby Hurley got
tangled up,
nose to kneecap. Yeah. And I remember one time he was crowding Hurley trying to throw the ball in. You know how competitive Bobby Hurley was, All-American player. And he asked the referee to have Street step back, and Chris yelled out, "Shut up, Bobby, and play." And then at the end of the game, he tapped him on the backside and said, "No hard feelings." That's who Chris Street was. What a fierce competitor. I remember Duke coach Mike Krzyzewski, who's a graduate of the United States Military Academy, said afterwards, Chris Street's the kind of guy that would lead you into battle. And he said, I would have loved to coach him. And they don't come any better than Coach K.
Yeah, great words by Coach K right there. And the thing about Chris was he brought that intensity at practice, or whatever he did, he was just that intense, and he was the point guy in that Tom Davis pressure defense, that full court pressure. He was the guy on the inbounder, just harassing, creating chaos, and his face was on TV an awful lot because of that point guy on the press. But just tragic that it was a life cut way too short. And when I think about Chris, at his birthday coming up here in a couple of weeks, he'd be 50 years old, Gary, and he would be probably a grandfather. He'd have a bunch of kids talking to Patty like he loved kids. He'd have 6 or 7 kids, and if God willing, be a bunch of grandchildren as well.
Krzyzewski said, I remember great players that we've coached against or played against. He said, I'll always remember Chris Street. He emphasized the always. Tom Davis told me one time he could guard Bobby Hurley or Christian Laettner, and man, could he ever. So a little extended Hawkeye historical moment tonight, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf, remembering Chris Street, who died 29 years ago this very evening. And Chris Murray down on the floor is named after Chris Street. Of course, Kenyon Murray was a teammate of Chris.
Freshman on that team. Freshman came as a McDonald's All-American. Big-time name, came in on join that team, and that team was ranked in the top 10 most of the way. And Kenyon was a big part of that victory against Michigan when they knocked them off at Carver on that Sunday afternoon.
You remember Tom Davis full court pressure. Chris Street was usually at the front of that.
Yep.
How good would he be at the head of this 1-2-2 tonight?
Very similar
Indeed.
to Patrick McCaffery with his length and his just creating havoc.
Tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Coming up next, we'll break down more of tonight's game 30 years later, Iowa and Rutgers, and look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details. Loan subject credit approval and analysis.
This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Iowa Rutgers tonight from New Jersey. Got up to about 45, 50 degrees here today, and not trying to rub it in back home, but that cold wave is heading here and expected to arrive sometime tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. So we hope you're staying nice and toasty in front of the fireplace, tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network tonight, as winter is certainly here. But then again, it's January in Iowa. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. The Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Whether it's Bobby or yours truly or Pody and Dolph, we always enjoy our stay at Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. And now a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. One game postponed tonight. That is Minnesota at Penn State. Of course, Iowa came dangerously close to losing that game off the calendar on Sunday when we got to Williams Arena, and we're told that Minnesota had 8 players that could suit up. 3 or 4 were sidelined by the COVID. Eric Curry had a severely sprained ankle. The minimum is 7. Minnesota had 8, and the Hawks were able to get that victory in the left-hand column. But Minnesota, obviously, it continued to spread, and Minnesota's game at Penn State postponed tonight. Hopefully they can make that up. 13th ranked LSU is trailing Alabama with 30 seconds left to go in the first half. It's 33-32. The Tide leading LSU. Later, Marquette at 11th ranked Villanova. Number 12 Kentucky visits Texas A&M. Georgia is at number 2 Auburn. Bruce Pearl in Auburn hosting Georgia. And 20th ranked Xavier with Jack Nungy plays at DePaul tonight. Back in Iowa, Northern Iowa leads at Valparaiso. The Panthers on the road leading 39-34 at the half over in Indiana at Valpo. And about to get underway, the Drake Bulldogs are hosting Bradley. Women's basketball, the Hawkeyes travel to Minnesota tomorrow. Rob Brooks and Jamie Cavey on the air at about 6:45, 7 o'clock tip tomorrow evening. In wrestling, the Hawks travel to Ohio State Friday. You can hear that duel on AM 800, KXIC in Iowa City, and online through the iHeart Radio app. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we break here on the EMC Insurance pregame show. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. On our flagship stations, WHO Des Moines, AM 1040, and WMT in Cedar Rapids, AM 600. Thank you for listening in. They're tuned in Indianola, Chris Street's hometown, and Inwood in Iowa Center, and Ireton. Up next, we'll hear from Rutgers head coach Steve Pikel as Rutgers gets set to host the Hawkeyes tonight here on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant lakers, crappies, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what InstaPlay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning InstaPlay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit IALottery.com for complete details.
Woohoo!
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We're back at the Rack, affectionately known as the Rack, the Rutgers Athletic Center, now commercially titled Jersey Mike's Arena, the famous sub sandwich sponsor out here in New Jersey. We're going to hear from Rutgers head coach Steve Pikel now, prior to Iowa and the Scarlet Knights. Our interview with Coach Pikel is brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Steve, you won 5 of the last 6 games. Big road victory for you at Maryland on this past weekend. What's working? What's melding for the Knights right now?
Well, we had a 14-day COVID break and, got back from that, and the guys really responded, the right way and have been really sharing the ball. But I think our defense really is coming. And when we defend without fouling, we're, I think, an elite defensive team. And we're really shooting the ball well, too, from three-point land, which is obviously helps us a great deal. So defense, sharing the ball, and, timely threes in this league, which is challenging, as you know, all the time. And now we're playing as good an offensive team as there is in the country. And Coach McCaffery does a great job. I think he's one of the great coaches in the country, not just in our league. So we'll have our hands full, tonight. But it should be an exciting basketball game. A sold-out crowd here for us. And, hopefully our guys will be up to the challenge.
Ron Harper's always been an offensive threat, but he is just lighting it up from distance this year. And has he changed anything in his shot formation, worked any differently to improve his? I know he's a year older and a year smarter, but he is really crafty.
Yeah, and he could score in 3 levels. Like, he can really handle the ball, and he's really good at finishing around the basket, too. But guys are finding him on the perimeter. I think he's a tough matchup, as Keegan Murray. The Murrays are. He's another one of those guys. It's tough. He can go inside or outside, and he's having a good year. He came back in great shape with a great approach, and he continues to do some really impressive stuff.
You mentioned your three-point shooting, 44%. That leads the Big Ten. So you've got other guys beyond Harper that are cashing in.
Yeah, we had a stretch there with no Geo Baker, and obviously getting him back and, for this run here has been huge. He's as good a player, I think, as there is in the league when he has it going. And he's a really good passer, too. So, Paul Mulcahy leads the league in assists, but Geo Baker right behind him on our team at making plays for other people. And, that's where we get open threes, and those guys do a really good job. And then, we got a couple guys that can come off the bench and make some threes too, which is, a real bonus for us.
Well, Coach, Keegan Murray is an obvious mark for your defense. What else beyond Keegan's abilities do you like about the Hawkeyes?
His brother, I think he's, getting better and better. I think they've made tremendous improvements. Patrick McCaffery is a problem. He can score in a lot of ways. He's very athletic. Toussaint goes downhill. Obviously, Bohannon, I think I read something. He probably in line to be the leading three-point shooter in the history of the NCAA. Am I correct in that statement?
Well, he's got the most threes in the history of the Big Ten, and he's still got a touch from outside, as you know.
Tremendous. And so they have a lot of weapons, and then, they have a really good bench. Those guys come off the bench, can do a lot of things. Perkins and, bring them energy. Ulis, and obviously they got a great coach too. So, they're really, really good, and they're good on both ends of the floor too. They get you to turn the ball over. They got great length. So they pose many problems besides the leading scorer in the country.
Steve, thanks as always for your time. Good luck the rest of the year.
Thanks so much, guys.
Coach Steve Pikel of the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. He's brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for years of tailgating. Thanks, Grizzly Coolers. Mediacom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids this season. If you'd like to sign up your son or daughter to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, go to hawkeyesports.com/sponsored-contests. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffery here on the EMC Insurance pregame show. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to Jersey Mike's Arena in Piscataway, New Jersey. Tonight, the Hawkeyes and the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers do battle. Time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery. He's brought to you by your John Deere dealers, your Iowa John Deere dealers, all across the great state. Van Walt Equipment has locations in Adair, Albia, Ankeny, and in Audubon. Fran McCaffery says this Rutgers team now 10-6, 4-2 in the Big Ten. Won some and lost some close games in the first month of the season, but have gotten better as the season has progressed because they've gotten healthier and they are veterans, starting with Geo Baker.
It's pretty simple. They didn't have Geo. You know, he's one of the best players in our league. He was hurt. They weren't the same without him. I think also Cliff stepping into a more prominent role with the departure of Miles Johnson. It took him a little bit to get – he's really good. The other guys are doing what you thought. You know, Mulcahy's really good. Caleb McConnell's really good. You know, they lost a couple guys left like everybody else. So they had, you know, put this group together. But, it's a little surprising they beat the number 1 team in the country, and that formula is, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It would seem to me they would be a lot higher than that. But like I said, I think that when they were sitting there at 4-4, they didn't have Gio, so that's the only reason for that. I think the same things that you always appreciate about Steve's teams, that they really compete, they really defend. They've always been unselfish, and they've got shot makers. They've got some veteran guys that are really good. Obviously you think of Harper and Gio, but I think Mulcahy's playing at a whole nother level. What you expect. Now, like I said, they're veteran guys. Cliff's really coming. Steve's getting good play from his bench. These guys are in kind of new roles, but those guys have been effective. Got a couple transfers that are playing well, veteran guys. It's a very tough place to play. So, they've been really, really impressive to me, just watching them on film.
The Hawkeye perimeter defense is much needed tonight, covering up Harper Jr.'s shooting ability. Paul Mulcahy has a terrific touch, as does the aforementioned Gio Baker. And inside, Cliff Amori is shooting about 65%, hanging out around the rim. The Hawks will need a similar performance inside tonight like they got out of Philip Rebrace's Sunday at Minnesota. 12 points, 12 rebounds, including 3 steals and a couple block shots.
I think little by little you're seeing the complete skill set that he has. He can drive the ball. He can rebound in traffic. He defends ball screens. He moves his feet. He can guard smaller guys. And one of the reasons we signed him, yes, we needed somebody to replace Garza. And finding another Garza is really hard. Phillips' game is different. So I want him to dribble the ball and drive and kick and shoot jumpers. He had a big jump shot, to a big part of that win on Sunday. So hopefully that will continue to help his confidence level. And he, like I said to you the other day, he's capable of playing that way every time.
The Hawkeyes, after the win at Minnesota on Sunday, have a very good rating, net rating of 19. And Fran McCaffery says that's terrific, but there's a long way to go till the end of the season.
You got to keep getting better, because as the season goes on, teams scout you and try to take things away. You got to keep developing your roster so that you have enough players to absorb foul trouble or injury, whether it be short or long term. So that's what we'll continue to try to do.
Iowa enters tonight's play level 500 in the league at 3-3, 13-4 overall. That's our pregame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery, brought to you by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Van Wall, located in Audubon, Ankeny, Albia, and Adair. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen visits us with his club car wash keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Counted down to the Hawkeyes and the Scarlet Knights. Iowa at Rutgers. Big Ten basketball in the middle of the week. Iowa at home to take on the Penn State Nittany Lions Saturday afternoon. Heard today that game is a sellout. So if you've got tickets, yell loudly when the Hawks hit the hardwood at Carver. Right now it's time for Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, brought to you by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. How do the Hawks whitewash the Knights tonight?
Well, Gary, when you go on the road, there's a lot of things that come into play if you want to come out with victory, and in particular defense. I think, defense travels they talk about, and in particular the three-point line here tonight, because Rutgers can really shoot it from deep, in particular Ron Harper. Always been a good three-point shooter, but he's really stepped up his game from long range this year. 6 made threes last Saturday versus Maryland on the road. 47% on the season, 65% three-point shooter in the Big Ten games that they've played. So the ability to take over a game on the offensive end with his physical play, he's got a big body. He'll drive it in there, but when he can mix that in with that long-range three-point shot, he is dangerous. On top of that, you've got the little guy, Geo Baker, who has hit some big shots against the Hawkeyes. So guard that three-point line, make them put it on the floor, and then converge, get in the gaps, and help out on the defensive end. Second key with those long shots, long rebounds. So you got to really concentrate on rebounding. Critical that the Hawks battle on the glass all night long. Watching Cliff Omoruyi warm up. This guy is a high flyer, a long athlete, and he's going to be pounding the offensive glass. So Philip Obracha, 12 points, 12 rebounds at Minnesota. He was terrific. We need a strong physical game from Philip again. In addition, all the Hawks, whoever get in there on the floor, you need to pursue the ball. Tag those running rebounders and then go get the basketball, because Rutgers, with their quickness, will chase down those offensive rebounds. Third and final key, maybe the most important, and that's the depth, the bench of the Hawkeyes. Rutgers doesn't play a lot of guys off the bench, so the Hawks are going to try to speed them up, should have that advantage, wear them down, use your depth, and that depth has to provide production tonight. And I'm going to throw in a fourth key, and that is Chris Street, number 40. On this night, we remember Chris Street and the tragedy 29 years ago. Play with that same intensity and fire of number 40. Give everything you have for as long as it takes here tonight.
Fighting for number 40, and Keegan Murray will be doing all that. His dad, Chris, and Keegan's dad, Kenyon, one of Chris Street's best friends. when he played for the Hawkeyes. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game. 15 minutes till tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on your car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye basketball coming up in a couple minutes. Iowa and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Time for the colors of the game, sponsored by Shields. Iowa wearing the road black with the gold and white trim. Rutgers wearing the home white with the maroon, black, and white outline. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. We got the Grizzly Cooler opening tip of Iowa Rutgers coming up next, as well as the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
Could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back three, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Your bottom line, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy. For the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, star guard Geo Baker will bring the ball down the floor. 6'4" senior from Derry, New Hampshire. Paul Mulcahy is a 6'6" junior from Bayonne, New Jersey, 215 pounds. At center, Cliff Omori out of Nigeria, Roselle Catholic here in this area. Cliff Omori, 6'11", muscular at 240, a sophomore. Caleb McConnell, a guard forward, stands 6'7", a 200-pound senior from Jacksonville, Florida. And Ron Harper Jr., averaging a team-leading 17 points, 7 rebounds, guard forward, 6'6", 245, from Franklin Lakes, New Jersey. He's a senior, prepped at Don Bosco High School, and the son of course, the great college and NBA star Ron Harper. Mawat Mag, Andre Hyatt, and Dean Reber will be first off the bench for Steve Pikel's crew. For the Hawkeyes, Joe Toussaint, with a lot of his aunts and uncles, mom, dad, brothers and sisters and neighbors from the Bronx here. 6-foot junior, averaging 5 points, a couple rebounds, 4 assists. Jordan Bohannon, the 6'1" redshirt senior from Marion Linmar, averaging 11 points, a couple of assists. Filip Rebraca at a forward, 6'9" senior from Serbia and the University of North Dakota, is putting up equal numbers, 6 points, 6 rebounds. Had a big game at Minnesota. Keegan Murray, the 6'8" sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, leads the nation in the Big Ten in scoring at 24 a game and 8 rebounds. And Patrick McCaffery, 6'9" redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West, is at 11 points, 4 rebounds a game. Those are tonight's Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Of course, the Hawks will go deep into the bench with Ulis and Perkins, Sanford, Chris Murray. Connor McCaffery will play tonight. His back is feeling good enough that he can play, and we're ready to go. It's time to get in the game with our opening tip-off sponsor, Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping and built to last for years of tailgating. Grizzly Coolers. Ball is in the air, and Rutgers wins the opening tap. Amari drives it left wing. Pass is deflected away by Bohannon. Gotten under control by Mulcahy. Takes Jordan into the paint. Jump shot, no good. Rebraca, nice wall off. Gets the rebound. Hawks running the other way. Here's Toussaint into the corner to McCaffery. His standstill three, no good. A little strong. Rebounded by Rebraca. Bohannon's open for a three. Left wing, no good. That one's short. McCaffery was long. Jabo was short. Rutgers gets the rebound. Mulcahy brings it back. He's our chief primary ball handler. Reverse dribble with the left side. Throws to Amari, right of the lane. Jump hook is good over the top of Rebraca. He's got that nice jump hook move.
He does. He doesn't move too far from the basket. When he gets it that deep, though, just a quick little move over the left shoulder, turn, and baby hook.
Keegan Murray has the ball knocked away in the paint. Gets it back as he went up for the shot. Here's Toussaint, left side. 2-0 Rutgers, just underway. Minute gone in the opening half. Keegan, standstill three. It's good. Nice find by Toussaint. Hawks in the lead, 3-2.
Yeah, shot it with confidence. Keegan just stepped out. His man, Ron Harper Jr., did not respect him. Gave him that shot, and Keegan hits the first basket for the Hawks.
Baker shoots a three. It's no good off the left of the iron as he crossed over Joe Toussaint on a nice move. And an offensive rebound by the 6'7" Mulcahy. He's lanky for a guard, and a foul called on Iowa.
He is a foul called on Jordan Bohannon, and you're seeing a little bit of their game plan is try to isolate Paul Mulcahy on Jordan Bohannon, use his height.
Got to give Jabo some help. Mulcahy will inbound underneath right of the goal. Comes into Harper, and he walked with it. Harper was, I thought he traveled, but they said he was standing on the sideline when he caught the ball.
A lot of times players, when they're that close to the sideline, got to know where you're at on the court, and he steps back to make a move and steps out of bounds.
First turnover of the game gives the Hawkeyes the ball back. 18:36 to play opening half. Iowa leading 3-2. Toussaint with a waist-high dribble. High post left for Rebraca. Now out top of the ring to McCaffery. Right back into Rebraca on a roll, a screen and roll. Shot up and good by Phillip. Threw the first one up there too hard, went and got it, played catch with himself, and it's 5-2 Iowa.
Took a look over his shoulder, and there was big Cliff Omarui, and kind of shot a little quick, but he went and got his own rebound and gets a basket.
Yeah, that'd make you alter your jump shot.
Attempt, yeah.
Mulcahy tried to one-arm a pass, thought better of it. Good defense in the interior by Keegan Murray. Whoop, he went for the steal. Harper got it away from him and then has the ball poked away on a drive to the basket. Good help defense. The Hawks are running at the other end, and a layup no good. Layup attempt no good by Keegan Murray. Not a good pass by Toussaint. Overled him. Here's Harper back and a dunk at the other end. Poor execution by Iowa at one end leads to a run out for Rutgers and a stuff by Harper, and it's 5-4 Iowa. Hawks by one. Here's Bohannon into the near corner to Patrick McCaffery. Omori comes out to grab Patrick. Now center of the floor to Toussaint. Crowd into it early here at the rack. Jersey Mike's Arena. 9 to shoot. McCaffery trying to work the dribble in on Ron Harper. Turns and throws up a wild shot, and a foul called on Iowa over the back. That'll be on Keegan Murray or who?
Keegan.
Yeah, it was on Keegan. So he's got a foul 2 minutes into the game.
No more.
Rutgers really aggressive defensively.
Yeah, Kirk Spiro on the bench is talking to Keegan, telling him no more. Use your head. Not knowing you can maybe go get that. You were blocked off pretty good on that one.
Rutgers with the ball, shooting for the lead. 5-4 Hawkeyes. Iowa has a three from Murray and a basket by Rebraca. Here's Baker, now to Harper Jr. from McConnell to Amori. Standstill jumper, no good. Toussaint with the rebound. Joe, strong-armed rebound, brings it back himself. Stop and go move, gets deep into the paint. Left of the lane, holds up. Now bounces out front for Bohannon. 16:45 to play, opening half. Just underway from Piscataway. Toussaint, crossover dribble, drives it to the free throw line. Harper takes him on the switch. 9 to shoot. Outstanding defense and a steal. Lazy pass by Toussaint. Tried to bounce it right of the lane, picked off by Baker. Intended for Rebraca. There's Mulcahy back for Rutgers. 16:20 to go first half. Mulcahy scores. No. Crawled out of there. In and out. Mulcahy saves the rebound. And Amori dunks. Oh, the Hawks standing flat-footed. Didn't go and get the rebound.
Now they're isolating again. Jordan Bohannon in that low block. Nobody comes to help him. And Mulcahy just out-battles him. Flips it over to O'Murray. He gets the hammer home dunk.
Rutgers back in front. 6-5. Bohannon circles through the lane to the wing, and Patrick McCaffery. His three is no good. Rutgers with a rebound, one and done. Back comes 6'7" Caleb McConnell, the senior from Jacksonville, Florida. He elbows his way in on Toussaint. Yeah, I guess. Double dribble. Timeout on the floor. 15:45 to play. A little bit of a delayed call, but they got it right.
It looked so funny. He had to think about it for a second, and he got it. He got the call right, though.
Well, to start with, he got away with an elbow. Yep. Toussaint's chest. That should have been called. It wasn't. But Brooks Wells wasn't going to let the double dribble go. And we play on. Timeout on the floor. Rutgers 6, Iowa 5. Just warming up the seats here at the Rack, Jersey Mike's Arena in New Jersey. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent to help you pick a policy that's right for you. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
6-5, Rutgers leading Iowa. We've had a couple lead changes in the opening minutes of this game. 15:45 to play in the first half. Welcome back to New Jersey. Jersey Mike's Arena in Piscataway. Bobby Hansen. I'm Gary Dolphin. Our engineer producer Corey Sheets. And we're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Time to get in the game, Hawk fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. Text IOWA to 97063. Nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's 3-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye tray will be put towards community health projects, parks, playgrounds, and trails, all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Iowa. Bobby, Iowa's #1 in the Big Ten and 4th nationally, averaging 86 points. Rutgers, one of the best in the league, allowing just 65 points on average. And so far, it's been a smothering Rutgers defense. They really get after you.
Well, they're well scouted, well coached, and they know Jordan Bohannon can light you up from outside. They're not leaving him. Geo Baker's on him. The Hawkeyes in the middle of a 2-minute, 31-second scoring drought. Can't get a basket to drop. The last one to drop was Keegan Murray's 3-point shot, I think. No, Rabracha got that putback over O'Murray, but you got to find a way to score against this tough physical defense Rutgers will put on you.
Hawks are just 2 for their first 8. Rutgers 3 of 7, so Iowa's defense has been solid. Rutgers with a couple more rebounds. Iowa basketball shooting for the lead. Toussaint bobs and weaves his way into the front court. I don't see any changes in the Iowa lineup, and nor Rutgers for that matter. Here's Jabo to McCaffery, high post left, back to Bohannon. Was open for a minute, 7 to shoot. Baker with the long arms got there. They're playing the shot clock out. Now Bohannon has it blocked. Jump shot, he had to force it up there. Baker got a piece of it. And Rutgers, again, stifling defense. Here's Harper. Turns the corner, gets in, and misses the runner. Good defense by Keegan Murray. McCaffery with a weak side clear out. Patrick brings it down himself. Still 6-5 Rutgers. Here's a foul inside. They're going to get Amore for grabbing onto Rabracha.
Phillip does a nice job of getting position deep into the paint. No, Murray just came over the top with a hatchet over the shoulder and picks up his first.
Just the first team foul on Rutgers. Now the Hawkeyes are #1 in foul shooting in the league, converting nearly 79% of their free throws. Rutgers is last at 62%. That could be a huge stat at the end of the night. Toussaint to inbound Throws it into the backcourt where Keegan Murray runs and gets it. 15 minutes to play opening half. Still 6-5 Rutgers. Been sitting on that 6-5 score for a bit. McCaffery drives inside, throws to the corner for a Toussaint three, and he knocks it down. Good penetration, good drive and a dish by Patrick McCaffery.
Really nice job by Patrick of keeping his head up, and he watched his roommate, Joe Toussaint, slide to the right corner for the open three.
Thought about a corner three, did Geo Baker, but Toussaint right in his kisser. 8-6 Iowa, 14.5 to go in the opening half. Here's Mulcahy with a catch left wing. Trying to ISO McConnell now at 6'7" on Bohannon. He backs him down left of the lane. Now they come and double with McCaffery. Out top of the circle, a desperation three, no good by Geo Baker. Good defense by Iowa there, rebounded by the Hawkeyes.
Excellent job. Patrick McCaffery came over to provide the double team support for Jordan.
Keegan Murray gets all the way to the basket, misses the jump shot. Tip up is good. Followed his own miss, did Keegan Murray, and the Hawks extend the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
Did it without fouling as well, just went straight up and got the rebound tip for his second basket.
Iowa's extended that man-to-man defense now. Into the game is Dean Reber, a 6'10" sophomore from Greensboro, North Carolina. He's in for Amori as Big Cliff gets his first breather, and here's a shot up and in by Reber. They went right after Patrick McCaffery down low. Dean Reber averages just 2 points a game, and he's got a basket. Now here's a foul on either Harper or Geo Baker, so that's
Harper.
Harper's first.
Trying to guard Keegan in the post.
Personal foul number 2 on the Knights. More substitutions for the Knights. Jalen Miller, a 6'2" freshman from Frederick, Maryland, enters. And also in the game, Andre Hyatt, 6'6" sophomore from the Bronx. Here's a jump shot left of the lane, no good. Rebounded by Rutgers. 10-8. Iowa has the lead at 2. Rutgers, oh, here's a roll, a screen and roll, and a dunk, good by Reber. Great pass by Mulcahy, and the Hawks just lost track of Reber.
Lost track of him, but he's also playing better these last couple of weeks, is Dean Reber.
Tie game at 10. Rutgers responds with back-to-back baskets. Keegan Murray misses a tough shot from behind the window, right baseline, and Andre Hyatt was right in his face. Missed shot. Here come the Rutgers Knights now looking to take the lead. 12:55 to play in the opening half. McConnell drives it into the paint. Rebraca shuts the door. Back out right wing to Baker. Baker has Patrick McCaffery guarding him on the switch. Drives around him, goes into the corner. Here's a baseline drive and a traveling call on the freshman who got trapped on the baseline by Rebraca. Really nowhere to go, and he stumbled underneath the square. Jalen Miller commits the turnover.
Nowhere to go. Good defense by the Hawkeyes to force that turnover.
That's 4 turnovers on Rutgers. And the Hawkeyes have to take advantage. Iowa sends Connor McCaffery into the game along with Tony Perkins. And Rebraca gets his first breather of the night, as does Jordan Bohannon.
Chris Murray in the game.
Chris and Keegan are both out there. Here's Perkins to Keegan, right at the free throw line. Turns, drives in on his man, shot blocked away from behind on the double team. Another shot blocked away from behind by Caleb McConnell. And taken away by the youngster, the freshman. Here comes the Knights on the prowl. They work at left wing for Cliff Amore, who's back into the game. Baker, like he got away with a travel. Chris Murray chasing him. Now on point to Andre Hyatt. Step back jumper, no good. In heavy traffic, Toussaint with a rebound, a run out, and a foul on Jalen Miller. Rutgers has picked up 3 fouls here in the last 2 minutes. And the Hawkeyes will go to the huddle with Coach McCaffery as we've come to an officials timeout on the floor. 11:56 to go in the first half. Both teams struggling mightily against the other's defense. Hawks are 4 for 16. Rutgers 5 for 12. Well, they're getting shots up. They're just not falling. But let's hope they're about to for the visitors. 10-10 tie. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you Hawkeye basketball. We're midway through the first half, 11:56 to go. Iowa and Rutgers tied up at 10. The Hawks struggling 25% from the field. That's that nearly league-leading Rutgers defense. 4 of 16 is Iowa. Rutgers not much better, 5 of 12. 41%. Keegan Murray with 5 points, 3 rebounds leads the Hawkeyes. Rebracha has a basket and 3 boards. For Rutgers, 4 points for Amore, 4 for Reber off the bench. It's been a struggle at the offensive end for both teams, Bobby, and a lot of credit to the others' defense.
Yeah, they're just getting after it. It's a typical Big Ten basketball game. You know, it means a lot for both of these teams. It'd be a huge win if the Hawkeyes could get it here on the road. When you look at Rutgers' schedule, they got some games that are very winnable for them moving forward after this one. So they're playing with a little extra pep in their step. Hawkeyes in the middle of a 2-minute scoring drought, 0 for their last 4. Rebounds about even, 10-9 in favor of the Scarlet Knights.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing clean, burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Rutgers with 3 personal fouls to 2 for the Hawkeyes. And Iowa loves to feast at that free throw line. Aaron Eulis checks in for his first work tonight. He's running the point. Perkins, both Murrays, and Connor McCaffery complete the Iowa 5.
Working against the 2-3 zone now.
Rutgers has jumped into a zone out of the timeout, especially with Bohannon on the bench. Here's Chris Murray, who can shoot. Here's a baseline drive by Aaron Eulis. He gets trapped in the paint, nowhere to go, looks for an outlet, now throws it away. You could see that coming. Stolen away by Andre Hyatt. He goes all the way. 1-on-4 is stripped by Connor McCaffery, and it's out of bounds to Rutgers. Connor had it pried away by Cliff Amore and bounced it off of Connor's shin. 11:23 to go first half. Rutgers keeps the basketball.
Yeah, a lot of hands-on action going on in there, but the ball was knocked out of bounds. I'm not sure you can review it or what, but end-to-end action with not a lot of production.
Well, they're talking about it. I think it's going to stay with Rutgers. Oh, I think they're asking if Connor had possession, and they're saying no. So the shot clock resets to 20. That all started with an Aaron Eulis turnover.
Yeah, he got nowhere to go, and big Cliff O'Murray came in there and just hovered over the top of him and forced that turnover.
Second turnover on the Hawks. 11:23 to go first half. McConnell, who's always acted, big tough kid at 6'7", gets it to Mulcahy, 6'5". They have big guards. Perkins bodying up on McConnell. Now Aaron Eulis gets switched off on Ron Harper, and he's fronting him. Here's a wing 3 on the way. No good. Wide open look at it, but no good for Paul Mulcahy. Good wall off by the Hawkeyes. Perkins brings it back down the floor after the Iowa rebound. Hawks 10, Rutgers 10, 10:55 to play till halftime. From the always tough road in the Big Ten at Rutgers. Here's Perkins. Took a look right wing. Comes center of the floor to Keegan Murray. Again, the shot clock winding down inside 10. Ulis to Perkins. Perkins with 3 to shoot. Let's fly with a long 3. That's well short. Rebounded by Amari. Big Cliff Amari outlets. And up the far sideline comes Rutgers with the basketball. Andre Hyatt, a 6'6 sophomore. Big, tough, rugged kid. Recruited out of the Bronx. Rutgers settles in. Mulcahy, a screen. High post right. Drives into the lane. Turns, shoots, misses. Both teams can't score. Just icy cold. Here comes Keegan Murray with a rebound and a run out.
Tough shot by Mulcahy there. The Hawks had the rebounders walled off.
Chris Murray, a set shot 3. No good. Mulcahy clears. And Rutgers running the other way. Ron Harper into the corner. Andre Hyatt, a 3, no good. Air ball, rebounded Amari, and a shot up and in and out, no good. Rebound comes down to Connor McCaffery. Oh, Amari tried to set it in. I thought he was going to dunk it. Thought better of it, missed the shot. With a lot of balance. 9:40 to play first half. Hawkeyes try to get the lead back. Tie game at 10. Keegan Murray for 3. Strong, missed badly. And off the heel of the iron, a foul is called on Chris Murray as he shoved Andre Hyatt in the back. Hyatt 6'6", 230. He is a load. Transferred in from LSU.
Yeah, he is a load, no doubt about it. But doing a nice job on the walling off on the defensive boards there. Chris Murray called for the foul. I can see that push from up here.
Rebrach is going to return for Iowa. Keegan Murray checks out. Keegan is 2 for 8 from the field. And
keep
again,
shooting. Don't worry about it.
No, for sure. It's at Rutgers' size. You know, the Hawks are undersized in a lot of matchups this year, at least in poundage and rebounding prowess. They're fighting hard on the boards tonight. It's almost even. Here's Harper, a stop and go move. Drives in, shot blocked from behind by Chris Murray. As Connor McCaffery got the rebound, then is fouled on a reach in. Got double teamed on the outlet. He tried to outlet to Chris Murray. Chris Murray got a block from behind on Ron Harper Jr. And their great scorers struggling. He's only gotten 3 shots off, made 1.
Doing a really nice job on him. But just like Connor did there, when you get the rebound or you get a loose ball, you better protect it because they're going to come swiping at it.
4 team fouls on Rutgers. Here's Aaron Ulis. Double team, looks for an outlet. Bounces in the lane to Rebrach. Right back to Ulis. Pass deflected away to Ulis. 9 minutes to go first half. 12 to shoot. And Tony Perkins gets called for traveling. Another Iowa turnover. And McConnell reached in and grabbed the ball from Tony Perkins. Tony didn't like that and ripped the ball back away from him.
Keep your composure.
8:58 to go, first half. Iowa 4 for 19. Rutgers 5 for 18. 10-10 tie. We've been stuck on 10 for a while.
It has been a while, Gary. Rutgers 2 for their last 11. The Hawkeyes 1 for their last 9. Both teams in a 4 to 5 minute scoring drought.
This hasn't been a 10 offensively. Score is tied at 10. Here's a baseline feed for Harper. He's backing down Connor McCaffery. They come and double, and Chris Murray pokes the ball away.
Good help.
The dribble away on Harper Jr. Really nice play by Connor McCaffery and Murray teaming up. Maury comes out for a breather.
I like the Hawkeye defense. They're getting after it here in this game.
They are.
Man-to-man.
Dean Reber, who's got 2 baskets off the bench, comes and gets Amari. And it comes into the corner to Geo Baker. He's trapped. They swing it around a weak side to McConnell. He drives hard baseline left. Nowhere to go. Rebrach with a nice help, and Rebrach comes up with a steal, but threw it away. He was falling out of bounds and had to throw the ball away, and rebound, or the steal by Geo Baker, and he puts it up and in. Boy, great effort by Rebrach. He just had to get rid of the ball or forced, or he'd been turning it over, falling out of bounds.
Yeah, what they teach you, though, Gary, at an early age is don't try to save the ball under your defensive basket. Just eat it or clock it down on the ground, and gave up a layup on that one.
Rutgers finally scores. They're back in the lead, 12-10. Ulis with a tough shot. Missed it, gets the rebound, lost it. Picked up by Rutgers. Rutgers getting to the 50-50 balls. Here comes Baker back for the Scarlet Knights with the steal off the Ulis miss. Hawks are taking some tough shots. Pitch baseline left. Mulcahy dropped the ball, lost it out of bounds. I think Tony Perkins reached in and punched it away, and Mulcahy fumbled it out of bounds. That is 7 turnovers on Rutgers. with 8 minutes to go in the first half. It's 12-10 Rutgers. Timeout on the floor.
Wow.
This has been a fist fight.
Heavyweight boxing match is right.
It's only fitting. We're in Jersey and New York for a heavyweight boxing match. Hawks try to pop the lid off the basket at their end when we come back. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators or deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. Let's recycle that deep freeze back in Iowa. At least get the wind chill down a little bit. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers hot dogs will warm you up. Wimmers brings you the best tasting hot dogs, made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. It's a Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Hawks. Wimmers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Back at Rutgers, the home team, the Knights lead the Hawkeyes 12-10. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 8 minutes to go first half. Hawks down 2 with the basketball when play resumes. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Life on the road, it can be awfully tough on a night when you're not shooting the ball well. Iowa just 4 of 20 in the first 12 minutes. Thankfully, Rutgers not much better. Iowa defense has been really good. Knights are 6 of 19. Hawks have a pair of 3-point goals, and Rutgers leads by 2.
And the rebound numbers are about dead even, Gary. 15-14 favor of Rutgers.
Keep crashing the boards. Peyton Sanford comes in. Misses the runner off glass left of the lane, but Rebraca with a weak side putback ties the game.
Good job by the Hawkeyes there. In particular, Sanford, he was wide open, went to the basket, just missed it, but there was Phillip battling on the offside board.
Maybe this is the night the freshman from Waukee lights it up. Rutgers basketball. We get a whistle on Rutgers. Reber with an illegal screen, a moving screen at the high post, gets called for the foul. And that's 5 team fouls on Rutgers. 2 more, and the Hawks are at the foul line. 12-12 tie after the Rebraca putback. Now Toussaint back in at the point. Brings the ball into the front court. The Hawks shoot for the lead with 7:20 to go first half. Rebraca with a catch left of the lane. Backs Reber down with a dribble. Whirls into the paint. Jump hook up and in and out. No good. Took a lap around the iron and hopped out. He was robbed.
That thing was halfway down.
Amori back for Rutgers. Bad pass stolen away by Chris Murray. He leads the break the other way. Patrick McCaffery slides into the lane. Nowhere to go. Now to Rebraca, who's trailing the play. Good decision by Patrick. Settle in. The Hawks shoot for the lead. 7 minutes to play first half. Toussaint off the Rutgers turnover. Iowa trying to grab the advantage. Chris Murray drives it hard right baseline, and Reber got in his way and gets called for the block. 16 fouls on Rutgers. 2 quick ones on Dean Reber, the backup post. That brings Steve Pikel up barking off the bench, and Cliff Amori. Amori will come back in. Reber will go to the bench.
Clearly a foul. When you look at it up on the replay board, Gary, Chris makes a nice move to the baseline side, right into the body of Reavers, and Reavers doesn't retreat and has both hands on him.
He was overplaying lefty, so Chris went right. That caught Reber off guard. Rebraca catches the pass inbounds. Here's Peyton Sanford. Now to Toussaint. Joe takes the dribble right wing. Rifles a pass baseline to Rebraca. Back on the wing. Chris Murray misses a three. Rebounded by Ron Harper Jr. 12-12. Iowa. Rutgers tied up in a cold shooting first half. Has a lot to do with both teams' defense. Keegan Murray going to come back in at the next buzzer. There's a stop and go move. Baker gets into the lane, goes to the corner. A three is up and rolling around. No good. A foul on Amori over the back of Rebraca.
That's two.
Two on him, and the Hawks are shooting free throws from here on out. Wide open look at a three from Mawat Mag, who just checked into the game. Young man from Australia. Prepped in California. And Rutgers now has the Hawks in the one and bonus, and Philip Rebraca will be the first to test the free throw line tonight. Big guy's been all over the backboards. Bobby's got 5 rebounds to lead Iowa.
Nice job, Philip. He's bringing that same intensity he had up at Minnesota on Sunday afternoon.
Had 6 boards against the Gophers. He's got 5 here already with 6:17 to go first half. And now a chance to give the Hawkeyes the lead. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcoming Hawk fans back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans, and Rebraca misses the front end of the bonus. So we stay tied at 12. 6:09 to play in the first half. Philip trying to pick up that 52% free throw percentage. Rutgers having to go deeper into the bench. And now running the point guard is Oscar Palmquist, a sophomore. Here's Baker driving left wing. A pass to Mulcahy. His three is good. Good drive and a dish by Baker. Rutgers leads 15-12.
Their first three-point field goal of the night.
McCaffery's open and ties it in transition. Hawks beat the defense back down the floor. Patrick will never have a more wide open look. We hope he does.
Knock him down, Patrick, and wasted no time after the Mulcahy three. His first basket as well.
We're tied at 15. Baker drives around and scores over Patrick McCaffery. Spread the floor, and Gio takes it to the rim. Takes it to the rack here at the rack. 17-15. Rutgers back in front by 2. 5:12 to play first half. McCaffery behind the back dribble, drives in, low post right, throws up a tough shot, misses it. Keegan Murray with a rebound. The ball is blocked away from behind and out of bounds. Keegan's had a couple shots blocked here in the first half. Jordan Bohannon comes back for Peyton Sanford. The Hawks will keep the ball with 19 on the shot clock. Side out. 5:03 to play in the half.
I think this has got to be the lowest scoring first half of the Hawks season so far.
So far it is. 5:03 still to go in the first half, though, and we know the Hawks can heat it up in a hurry. Patrick McCaffery inbounds to the guy that needs to heat it up, Jordan Bohannon. But, of course, they're chasing him around. Jabo's open after a screen, airs it out. Weak side putback attempt by Rebraca. Yeah, good. That one stayed down. Tried to climb out of there. Boy, Philip Rebraca keeping the Hawks real close. Here's a jump hook at the other end. No good. Putback attempt. No good. As Rutgers with a rare fast break. Keegan Murray clears. They missed 2 shots from right in the front doorstep. Here's Toussaint. Jump steps into the paint to Rebraca. Back to Joe T. Joe with a crossover between the legs dribble. Left baseline for Keegan Murray as the Hawks shoot for the lead. Tied at 17 with 4 1/4 to play first half. Keegan just got shoved out of bounds by Harper. We play on. Nice give and go and a dunk by Rebraca. What a pass by Joe Toussaint.
Excellent job. A 2-man game, high pick and roll. Joe Toussaint, Philip Rebraca, a nice little bounce pass on the money. Nobody at the rim. Hammer home for Rebraca.
Hawks not intimidated at all by this road crowd. Back in front is Iowa, 19-17. Jump shot out top, no good. They'll give young Mawat Mag that jumper. Iowa clears. Keegan Murray brings it down the floor himself. Gets to the basket, lost the ball, gets it back, sets it up and in. Little juggling act, and Keegan Murray, come you know what or high water, is going to get that thing home. He's going to keep shooting, like you say. Keep shooting. You're going to have even great shooters have a bad night once in a while, or a bad half.
Absolutely. You just got to keep firing away and keep grinding.
Coach Steve Pikel senses a run by Iowa, so he calls a timeout. Hawks have their biggest lead at 21-17. What'd you say about low scoring? Starting to heat it up a little bit now, aren't they?
Starting to get a little rhythm.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. And by the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Coach Pikel getting a little fidgety, knowing that Iowa run game can really take the life out of you, so he's going to slow the Hawks down with 3:48 to go. First half, Hawks up 4. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner. And that's just what Instant Play gives you. You buy a ticket and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning Instant Play tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Welcome back to Jersey Mike's Arena, affectionately known as the Rack. Rutgers and Iowa really battling here. The Hawkeyes now with back-to-back baskets. Rebracha put back Keegan Murray. Scoring from inside, it's 21-17. The Hawkeyes have their first 2-possession advantage of the night on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Alabama leads 13th ranked LSU 66-60 late in that game. Villanova 31, Marquette 30 early on in the second half. Texas A&M leading Kentucky by 13 late in the first half. And other games later, Minnesota, Penn State postponed by COVID. And right here, it's 21-17 Hawks. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa sends out Bohannon, McCaffery, Patrick McCaffery, Joe Toussaint, Philip Rebracha, and Keegan Murray. And here come the Knights with the basketball. Ron Harper Jr., left wing, gets a screen from Mulcahy. Now to Mulcahy. Mawat Mag running the baseline. Wants the ball. They don't get it to him. Here's a long jumper. In and out. No good by McConnell. Offensive rebound up. No good. Rebounded by Rebracha. Mag short string the offensive board. Or excuse me, Hyatt did. Andre Hyatt. And the Hawks are back with a rebound. A chance to get a 6-point advantage with a score here. 3:08 to go first half. Toussaint leaves it for Bohannon between the circles. High post left for McCaffery. He hands off the basketball to Keegan Murray. Right back to McCaffery. They tried a little pick and roll. 5 to shoot. Patrick's double team. Can't find an outlet to Keegan Murray. Keegan lets it go with 1 on the shot clock. No good. Misses everything. Shot clock violation. Turnover Iowa.
They ratcheted up. They turned the heat up there and got real physical. Knocked down Bohannon a couple of times. Had 2 hands on him. Hawks, they kind of blew up the play and then just had to try to create something out of nothing. And Keegan with the 4th shot didn't hit anything. It'll be a shot clock violation.
6 first half turnovers on Iowa. As Mawat Mag checks out of the ball game. Aiden Terry comes in, his first minutes on the floor. And Rutgers with a basketball off the Iowa turnover. That's not Terry, excuse me, it's Ralph Gonzalez AG. Here's a pitch inside, jump hook is up and in. by the aforementioned Ralph Gonzalez Agee, grad transfer from East LA Junior College and San Jose State in California. 21-19, Iowa's lead cut back to 2. Here's a wing jumper, good by Bohannon. That hopefully gets him going. Agee did not get out there on the switch, and Jordan made him pay for it.
That's a fourth three-point field goal for the Hawkeyes here tonight, and Jordan's first.
Here's a foul on Toussaint inside on a high screen and roll. Mulcahy to Agee, and the 6'8" Agee was going in for a slam dunk. Good foul by Joe. He prevents the sure layup. Gonzalez, a 58% free thrower. That's no in the scouting report.
Absolutely. Good job by Joe T. He does such a good job this year, Gary, reading the play. He comes over from the outside. He clamps that double team down, gets down low, and he is strong.
Free throw is good, naturally, by Agee. Iowa's lead is 24-20. Bohannon's three-point goal a moment ago gave Iowa its widest advantage at 5. Second free throw is good. Go figure. 58% makes them both.
Yeah, they don't look. He's standing on the free throw line. His foot was clearly over the line, but
really?
Well.
That's amazing. 2 minutes to go first half. 24-21 Iowa. Here's McCaffery for Rebraca. Hawks running a little three-man weave out front. Bohannon takes the dribble left wing and then throws it away. 7 turnovers on Iowa. Tried to bounce it to Keegan in the center of the floor, and pass was too low, and 6'8" Murray can't bend over that far that quick, and it goes all the way to the other end in front of the Iowa bench for a turnover. 24-21 Iowa with the lead, but Hawks need to get a stop now. Caleb McConnell will inbound. Now he gets away now, and they call on Paul Mulcahy to throw it inbounds from the baseline. They get a foul on Rebraca.
On the cut.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Said he had a hold of Ron Harper Jr. Phillips saying, Harper pulled my arm into his, the old hook and hold.
Geo Baker returns for Mawat Mag, or for Andre Hyatt, excuse me. 1:40 to go in the first half. Hawks trying to hang on to the lead and get to the locker room and regroup. Out it comes near the timeline for Baker. Baker gives it for Agee. Agee, he's got a basket and 2 free throws since coming in. Harper for 3, good. Tie game at 24. That's what he does. Got great range. And he found an open spot on the wing. Here's Toussaint, fouled as he drove in on the bigger Ralph Gonzalez Agee, and Joe T will shoot 2. First foul on Agee. 1-1 for Joe Toussaint, or was he in the act of shooting?
So can you give him 2? There we go.
Yeah, I thought did a good job of disguising the jump shot. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by State Farm. State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Joe gets the first free throw. Iowa back in front, 25-24. One more coming for Joe T. Second one right through. 26-25. Iowa back in the lead. 5 lead changes. Here comes the Hawks. They get a steal off the 1-2-2, and Joe Toussaint wraparound pass to Patrick McCaffery. Misses the shot, gets the rebound, puts it back up. No good again. Patrick missed 2 from right in front. Oh, man.
Tough luck on those.
I guess. I mean, that's just good defense. A lot of hands waving at him, and Rutgers dodges a big-time bullet. Here's Mulcahy. Skip pass right of the lane to Harper Jr. He's working the dribble in on Murray. Now comes back out on the wing. Mishandled pass by Baker, but he gets it under control with 8 to shoot. 38 seconds to go in the first half. Iowa leading by 2. Baker on a crossover dribble. Pull up jump shot, high post right, no good. Toussaint with a rebound. Joe with a run out. 2-on-1 the other way to McCaffery. He goes up and is hacked hard by Mulcahy and Patrick McCaffery. If anybody deserves 2 free throws or 2 clean looks, it's Patrick McCaffery.
Good job running the break that time. Joe Toussaint and Patrick McCaffery, once they got the rebound under control, all Paul Mulcahy could do was hack down on Patrick and put him at the line. Take a deep breath here and knock these 2 down, Patrick.
He'll get 2 with 26 seconds to go in the half. The Iowa Lottery's Insta-Play games are fast and fun to play. They're like scratch tickets without scratching. Right now, enter any non-winning Instaplay ticket for your chance to win the big cash prize. Visit ialottery.com. ialottery.com/VIP. That's ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. Patrick makes the first free throw. The Hawks back up 3. They've led by as many as 5 in the first half. We've had 5 lead changes. McCaffery misses the second free throw. Patrick struggled at the line here of late. But the Hawks lead by 3 with 20 seconds to go, and Rutgers will let the air out of it as they go 4 in, 1 out. Baker guarded by Toussaint just across the midcourt stripe. Now 8 seconds to play in the half, and a foul called on Chris Murray as he hooked Gonzalez AG, his second personal. 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Rutgers will inbound side court in front of the Iowa bench in the person of Caleb McConnell. Peyton Sanford comes in for Chris Murray. Protect him a little bit. Tony Perkins is back in as well for Jordan Bohannon. Patrick McCaffery's out of the game. So we play for another 8.5 seconds. Baker chased by Toussaint. Brushes him off. Toussaint pokes the ball away, gets a steal, and has a chance for a layup at the buzzer. Score at Iowa. They're going to count the basket. Joe T. in front of the home folk here at the Bronx. From the Bronx. I'm sure they'll look at the replay monitor. But Iowa, for the moment, leads 29-24 at halftime. We'll come back and verify that layup got off in time. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
5 ties, 5 lead changes in the first half. The good news is the Hawkeyes have the lead at the intermission. The bad news is they wiped off Joe Toussaint's layup, saying he did not get it off in time after his wonderful poke away and steal from a dribbling Geo Baker. So instead of 29-24, it's 27-24. Hawkeyes by 3 over Rutgers, which has been a defensive rock fight here in the first half, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, I would agree 100%, Gary. Look at those shooting numbers. The Hawkeyes 10 of 34, 29% from 3 as well, shooting 4 out of 14. Rutgers just 10 of 30, 33%. So both teams are really getting after it defensively. Rebound numbers are about equal, 23. They are equal, 23 apiece. So, yeah, the first 4-minute segment here of the second half will dictate a lot on how this game will end.
Hawkeyes have 0 bench points in the first half. When's the last time we said that? Because Iowa is deep, and they're going to need that bench in the second half. The starters logged a lot of minutes. Keegan Murray struggling with his shot. He's 3 of 10. He's got 7 points and 8 rebounds. Rebraca, another big first half with 7 boards and 8 points. So they did review Joe Toussaint's layup and wiped it off the scoreboard. 27-24 Iowa. All plays under review this year, brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. It's usually the thing you do, or are told to do anyway, after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Hawks by 3 at the half here at Rutgers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime coverage of Iowa at Rutgers is brought to you by Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Hawk fans, Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch proudly welcome you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. It'll be a sold-out house for Penn State Saturday afternoon at 3:30. We'll look forward to seeing everybody back in chilly Iowa. Iowa 27, Rutgers 24 here at halftime. Let's look at the halftime stat sheet courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Both teams struggling mightily in the offensive end. And much of that has to do with two really good defenses. Rutgers 10 of 30 for 33%. The Hawks 10 of 34, 29%. Iowa has 4 3-point goals. Rutgers has 2. That's the difference in the game right now. Hawks have hit 3 of 5 from the foul line. Rutgers have hit their only 2 free throws. Big stat is Iowa and Rutgers even at 23 rebounds apiece, but the Hawks have 8 offensive and therefore 6 more points off rebounds, second chance points. The Hawks have only turned it over 6 times, but Rutgers has 3 more points off turnovers. The Knights have turned it over 10 times. So Iowa's defense has been rock solid. 5 ties, 5 lead changes. The Hawks by 3 at the break. Iowa's led by, in the first half, by Philip Rebracha, 8 points and 7 rebounds. Keegan Murray has 7 points, 8 rebounds. Keegan's going to try and get his offense going in the second half. You know that. 5 for Toussaint and 4 for Patrick McCaffery. Joe Toussaint's had a spectacular first half floor game. 3 assists, 2 steals, only 1 turnover. Their scoring star, Ron Harper Jr., was just 2 of 4. He only got 4 shots in the first half, made a 3-point goal late, and has 5 first half points to lead them. They have 4 guys with 4. Gio Baker, Cliff Amori, Dean Reber, and Ralph Agee off the bench. Hawkeyes lead 27-24 at the break. And Iowa will try and get its offense going in the second half. The Hawks' lowest output of any first half this year was 26 at Purdue. They've got 27 here at halftime, leading 27-24. Do you own or rent your home? Well, sure, you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant lakers, crappies, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Welcome back to Rutgers, where the Hawkeyes have a 27-24 lead at the break at halftime. We were stuck on 10-10 for 5 minutes in the first half. Iowa's led for 8 minutes. Rutgers led for 3 minutes. And hopefully the Hawks have a lead. They don't give up. 27-24 at the half. Let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. One other game of the Big Ten scheduled for tonight, postponed by COVID. That's Minnesota at Penn State. UNI lost at Valparaiso. Panthers go down in overtime, 83-80. Drake trails in Des Moines to Bradley, 57-50 early on in the second half. Hawkeye women's basketball tomorrow night here on the Hawkeye Network with Rob and Jamie. Thursday night at Minnesota. Ranked teams, Alabama upset 13th ranked LSU 70-67. Villanova leads Marquette by 9 deep into the second half. at the break. Texas A&M leads 12th-ranked Kentucky by 5, 35-30. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Now our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Not much from the foul line in the first half. Hawks 3 out of 5. Rutgers 2 for 2. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. Thanks to Latham Seeds and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Before we go to the second half with Iowa leading Rutgers 27-24, John Deere brings you Bobby Hansen with assistant coach Billy Taylor.
Billy, points are really hard to come by here in the first half, but both teams' defenses have been solid. What'd you guys see?
Yeah, I thought our defense was really terrific first half. We got 6 3-in-a-row stops. We're really working, forced 10 turnovers, and we're competing on the glass. So the physical, tough game, kind of your Big Ten road game, but we're fighting. And the shots will fall if we keep taking good shots. I think we'll get some more action here in the second half, especially with the offense in front of our bench.
Okay, Billy, thanks.
Thanks, Bobby.
And your John Deere dealer Van Wall Equipment with locations in Avoca, Carroll, Colfax, and Denison. Bring you Bobby with a Hawkeye assistant coach every halftime. Stop in and see Van Wall Equipment in Denison, Colfax, Carroll, and Avoca. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Joe Toussaint, who had a layup taken away at the buzzer because he didn't get it off in time, they say. Starts the second half of the basketball, finds an open teammate, Jordan Bohannon, who crushes a 3 in from the left wing. What a great start to the second half. Iowa has its biggest lead now at 6, 30-24.
Well-designed play that time by the Hawkeyes. Coming out of the locker room break, a double-down screen for Jordan, and wide open from 22 feet.
Rebraca gets caught with a push in the lane at the other end as Rutgers hot-footed it into the front court. Not a shooting foul, and a half a minute into the second half, the Hawks will play more defense. Here's a pass into the corner for Paul Mulcahy. They have Geo Baker, Mulcahy, Ron Harper Jr., Cliff Amore, and O'Connell on the floor. Clifford O'Connell. There's a shot fake by Baker. Now he lets fly with a 3. It is no good. Hawks can't get the rebound. Amore does now. He fumbles it away. It's picked up by Keegan Murray. Keegan leads the charge down the floor. To Bohannon. Bohannon, step back 3 in transition. No good. A little bit strong. Amore clears for Rutgers. Baker back into the front court. Iowa leading 30-24. Baker around an Amore screen, looking for the big guy as he backs in on Rebraca. Back to Baker. He'll try another 3. This one's no good. Keegan Murray with a rebound. Roughed up by Paul Mulcahy, but Keegan rips it away. Back-to-back boards for Murray off a couple possessions. Takes Harper in deep, scores off the glass with the left hand. A little stop and go, a little shake and bake, as Bobby Hansen likes to say, and the Hawks go up 8.
Big time move by Keegan Murray. He squared up the defender, and just as you mentioned, a little hesitation and then a hard drive with the left.
Mulcahy passes left of the lane to Amore. Jump shot no good. Out of bounds off Rutgers. It'll be Iowa basketball as Amore and Mulcahy were fighting each other. And the Hawks are doing a good job, a smaller Iowa lineup, but doing a good job of blocking out.
Doing a really good job of putting a body on somebody and then keeping them out of there and going and getting the ball.
Patrick McCaffery, Keegan Murray, Philip Rebracha, Bohannon, and Toussaint start the second half. Fran McCaffery holds up some fingers from the sideline. 2 minutes gone, second period. Hawks up 8 with the ball. Here's a lob and a miss by Rebracha. He got shoved in the back by Amore, and no call. Oh, Fran is hot about that no call as they lobbed into the paint, and a foul called on Iowa. It's going to be on Keegan, or no, it's on Jordan Bohannon.
Okay.
Try to put a double team on Harper Jr. Second personal on Jordan. 2 quick fouls on the Hawkeyes to start the second half. Mulcahy will inbound. Out of bounds underneath to the right of the goal. Baseline right for McConnell. Pops a jumper up and in. McConnell, standstill jumper from 15 feet. Rutgers has its first basket of the second half. Iowa 32, Rutgers 26. 17:45 to play in the game. Hawks trying to get back-to-back road wins. Toussaint, little jab step, throws right side for McCaffery. Patrick trying to get his offense going. He looks inside on Mulcahy, nearly threw it away. Slapped right back at him. Keegan posting up in the lane. Out top for Bohannon with 3 to shoot. Jordan forces up a jumper at the buzzer. It's blocked. Shot clock violation. Turnover, Iowa. And Rutgers has the basketball down 6 with 17:20 to go. Keegan just couldn't get any leverage inside when they got him the ball, and he passed it to Jordan in desperation, who couldn't find a jump shot.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Just, again, tremendous defense by Rutgers and got the hands all over you as well.
Hawkeyes now have turned it over 6 times. 17:12 to go. Rutgers tries to chop further into the Iowa lead, which is 6 for the moment. Mulcahy whirls in, reverse layup, good over Bohannon. They're just taking advantage with those 6'6" guards on Jordan. Little ISO play there. 32-28 Iowa. McCaffery a step through and scores. A little layup crawled in over the front of the rim. Patrick put it up there a little soft, but it had enough front spin to find its way through a double team. Here's a reverse layup attempt, no good by Amore on the baseline. Good defense by Rebracha. Patrick McCaffery clears. P-Mac brings it down the floor to Bohannon. Inside it goes to Keegan. Peeled away from him on a double team. Ball's loose on the floor. Bohannon picks it up. Now left wing for Toussaint. Still 15 to shoot, so no need to panic. Here's McCaffery. Iowa leading by 6 with the ball. Patrick jump passes to Bohannon right wing. Bohannon around a screen by Rebracha. Now to Patrick McCaffery. Step back jumper over Mulcahy. No good. Missed everything. Another shot clock violation. And Iowa having difficulty in the half court finding an open jump shot.
The plays are getting blown up early in the shot clock there. You're getting in there, you're fumbling the basketball, kind of going too quick. I'd say slow down just for a second here. Take a deep breath and let's see what this defense is, what they're setting up. But Hawks are just kind of getting in desperation mode.
34-28 Iowa. 4 minutes gone, second half. Here's Mulcahy. A lot of high post screens put on by those big guards. They pass it now right of the lane to McConnell. He drives inside, scores over Bohannon. They're just going, they're really going after Jordan in the offensive end. Here's a wild pass by Toussaint. Turnover, Iowa. Intended for Keegan Murray. 34-30. Rutgers back, trying to score off turnovers. Harper for 3. No good. Kicks to the wing. Jordan Bohannon runs it down on the open floor, and back we come the other way. 15:35 to play. Hawks 34, Knights 30. Wildly entertaining game. Offenses have struggled, but the Hawks are up for the moment. Here's Toussaint, loses the ball going out of bounds, but they're going to get a handcuffing foul called on Mulcahy, and that's the right call.
Yeah, Gio Baker stuck his hand in there, picks up his first foul. Good hard drive by Joe Toussaint.
34-30 Iowa with the lead. 15:23 to play in the basketball game, and we'll come back to Piscataway after this pause. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Let's Butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
34-30, Iowa leading at Rutgers. 15 and a half to go in the game. Just underway in the second period. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Blue is caring. Blue is convenient. And now Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Never thought a low-scoring game would be so entertaining, Bobby, but it's been all that.
Yeah, it's a fight. It's a, just kids are getting after it here, and the Hawks are doing a good job defensively. They're rebounding the basketball. They're hanging tough there on the boards. So cut the turnovers down and a little more efficient offense and knock these free throws down. Joe T, 2 coming up.
Both teams with 13 field goals. Rutgers, though, shooting just 34%. The Hawks at 32%, so both defenses have been wicked. Whether running back or in the half court, especially Rutgers' half court defense has really had the Iowa offense out of sync, but still 15 minutes to go. Wimmers brings you the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings, a Midwest favorite since 1934, and the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Iowa gets to the free throw line early because of a shooting foul for Joe Toussaint called on Rutgers. Joe T made 2 in the first half. He's got 5 points. This one is good again. He's an excellent free thrower and shows why. Makes the first, second one, no good. This one crawls off the lip of the rim. And Iowa gets 1 for 2 and a 35-30 lead now for the Hawks as we play on. McConnell on the right wing gets a screen from Amore. He wanted to go right to him on that screen and roll, but good job by Rebraca. Man, has he played tough inside again tonight. Here's Mulcahy, works the dribble in on Bohannon. They screen him. Rebraca gets in front of Amore, so they can't find the screener. 5 to shoot. McConnell forces it up in the lane. No good off the lip of the rim. Rebounded by Rebraca. Rebraca with his 8th rebound of the night to go with his 8 points.
Nowhere for McConnell to go there. Patrick McCaffery did a real nice job of cutting him off and using his length to force the fall away.
Toussaint, nice skip pass inside. Keegan Murray went up for a shot, lost the ball. McConnell may have poked it away. Either way, it's a turnover. And back comes Rutgers with more of that solid half-court defense. Here's Geo Baker with a step-back jumper. No good over Bohannon. Rebounded by Amore. No good, short on the putback. Follow-up, no good. Blocked from behind. And a foul called on Iowa. I get Patrick McCaffery over the top from behind, and Amore will shoot 2. Boy, it's 6'11" with those long arms. He plays like he's 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I bet he's got a 7'5" wingspan, Gary. He's quick off his feet. He just kept going up. He's just not real refined offensively with his shooting touch, but he'll get better as his years go on. Just a sophomore.
Keegan Murray gets called for the foul, his second. Amore misses the first free throw. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but really in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows livestock, the economy, athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam and follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Amori's second free throw is good. Cliff Amori goes to the bench for a breather. He's got 5 points, 9 rebounds. And Dean Reber, who comes back with 2 fouls. He had a good first half before he got in a little foul trouble. Iowa's lead is 4. Toussaint drove into a double team, had the shot swatted away. Left of the lane, Harper brings it back to Baker as Rutgers is transitioning. Mulcahy, shot fake, drives hard right baseline on Rebracha. Gets into the lane, drop step again. Backdoor feed, cut, layup, and a slam dunk for Ron Harper Jr. Oh, that was well executed. Little two-man game there with Mulcahy and Harper Jr., and it's a 2-point Iowa lead, 35-33. Keegan Murray tries a three. Good from deep in the right wing. That quiets the crowd.
I really did quiet them down. They were starting to get up out of their seat and cheer a little bit more, and Keegan sets them down with
38-33. Iowa's lead goes back to 5 off the Keegan Murray tray. Keegan's got 13. Early on second half, 13-18 to play in the game. Here's Bohannon. Pokes a pass away from Paul Mulcahy into the Rutgers bench. It'll stay with Rutgers. Murray has 12 points, 10 rebounds. He's got a double-double. Rebracha comes out for some well-deserved rest. Connor McCaffery checks in. Chris Murray is in as well. So Chris Murray replaces brother Keegan. No, Keegan stays out there. Excuse me, I'm missing somebody who went to the bench. Will get caught up on that. 38-33. 3 to shoot. Mulcahy forces a shot up, and no good. That didn't even draw iron. Shot clock violation.
Not sure they realized the clock was down.
Chris Murray with great defense on Mulcahy. I think Rutgers forgot the shot clock did not reset.
They're saying it should have reset, I guess. I don't know.
Well, Fran McCaffery's complaining because Iowa doesn't get a chance for a fast break. Well, all plays, they're going to check it out. Bohannon poked the pass away to Mulcahy. I think they're just going to check to see if it did hit the rim. I don't think it did.
No rim, all glass.
I think that's what they're checking for, because I don't think the shot clock should have reset when Bohannon punched that thing out of bounds. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery, but how about starting to fix your pain where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, while they check the review at the scorer's table, we'll tell you Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on the way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. It's a kind of speed that dreams are made of. We've seen a lot of speed with the basketball on the floor tonight. Turnovers have been a factor. Iowa's turned Rutgers over 11 times. Iowa, the best in the league at fewest turnovers, with 8.2. They're sitting there at 8 for the game with 13:07 to go in the contest. So it'll be Iowa basketball. They say it was a shot clock violation, therefore did not graze any part of the rim. And the Hawks work another turnover on the Scarlet Knights. Basket here in Iowa would have its largest lead. Chris Murray for Tony Perkins. Perkins, Connor McCaffery, Joe Toussaint. They go with a quicker lineup. And the Murray twins. Here's a bounce along the sideline for Keegan. Takes it inside, goes through a double team, and is tied up by Reber. That'll be a jump ball. And over it goes to Rutgers. Well, Keegan tried to force his way through a double team, and 6'10" Dean Reber got all ball. So credit Rutgers defense again.
Yeah, that's Chris Murray. Tried to make the move with his right hand there, got into traffic, and Reber's kind of talking a little smack to him there, but made a defensive play.
Rutgers on the attack. Connor McCaffery pokes the dribble away from the ball handler. Now it's out of bounds off of Rutgers. Boy, a great effort by Connor McCaffery. Knocked the ball away from Andre Hyatt, who came in during that last review timeout. He forced a pass inside that went off of Reber, and the Hawkeyes turned Rutgers over a 12th time.
That's the type of game it is. Connor blew that play up early, and then they left them just scrambling around with clock running down.
We've had more scrums than a rugby match Very physical basketball here out east. Hawks have a chance again to get the lead to 7. Keegan Murray again to Connor McCaffery, right wing. He's bodied up on by O'Connell. Now to Chris Murray. Step back jumper. No good. It's short. Rebounded by Hyatt. Here come the Knights on the prowl. Caleb McConnell, crossover dribble around Tony Perkins. Goes left baseline. Holds up. Cross-court feed. Mulcahy, 4-3. No good. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Rutgers turned away. Under 12 to play in the game. 11:50 to be exact. And here's Perkins back for the Hawkeyes with Iowa up 38-33. Big Ten basketball. It's been a muscle-up slugfest here in Piscataway. Perkins slides into the lane, went up for a jump shot, lost the handle on the ball. Still 10 to shoot. That said, Connor McCaffery throws up a 3, no good. A deep 3 at that. Hawks fail to score. McConnell gets the rebound. Trots into the front court with a basketball. Looking backdoor, Reber's covered up by Connor McCaffery on the switch. Here's Mulcahy. Lobs baseline right for Andre Hyatt. And a reach-in foul on Connor McCaffery. Hawks commit the foul. Connor, his first personal, and we come to an official's timeout on the floor. 11:20 to play. It's Iowa 38, Rutgers 33. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, proudly providing our Hawkeye apparel each game night. Bobby and I have our, what do you got? You got your golf pullover on?
I do. I'm warm. I got a shirt underneath it and another layer for when we get back to the airport. And the parka on top of it.
Yeah, I'm dressed lightly for Authentic Brand inside, but I got my heavy-duty Authentic winter coat with me, too. Authentic Brand, available at many local retailers, or order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand, look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. A great Iowa company from Perry with a great selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you Hawkeye basketball. We may have to get some coverage plans for both these teams after this game's over tonight. There'll be some welts and bruises, black and blue, to rehab for Iowa trainer Brad Floyd. The same can be said for Rutgers. Both teams shooting 30%. Each team with but 14 field goals. And we played 26, 27 minutes of basketball. 11 and a half to go in the game. Iowa, though, has the lead. I don't care if this thing ends up 38-33, which it is now, Iowa, as long as the Hawks get a victory on the road in the Big Ten.
Yeah, and for as physical as the game is, Gary, there hadn't been a lot of free throws shot. Iowa 4 of 7 from the free throw line. Rutgers is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. Looking at the rebound numbers, 34-31 in favor of the Knights. But a lot of basketball left to go, but just got to keep grinding.
That's a good point. Keep grinding. It has been a rock fight. 11:20 to play. Rutgers basketball. They get it into Harper. He's going to look to get his game going. Throws up a layup too strong, and a rebound by Amore and a foul on Iowa. Well, the rebounding numbers. Who is that on?
They're going to get Connor down low, but not a bad foul because Murray, not a good free throw.
He was going to dunk it. He's at the line to shoot 2. Iowa has 11 fouls total, 10 for Rutgers. Not a shooting foul. They bring it inbound, shot up, no good, but another foul on Iowa. Nice cut to the basket by Andre Hyatt, and Mulcahy got him the ball in stride. Tony Perkins may have got part of the basketball, which prevented the layup, but he also hammered down on Hyatt, and he goes to the foul line shooting 57%. Remember, Rutgers is the worst in the Big Ten, or second from the bottom, at just 62% from the foul line. They miss another one. 38-33. The Hawks keep the lead at 5 for the moment. Another free throw coming for Hyatt. And handed the ball. He's got his first point of the night as he makes the second free throw. Hyatt, physical, strong guy at 6'6" from the Bronx. Transferred in from LSU in the offseason. 4-point Iowa lead. Hawks are looking to get Keegan Murray going. He's bodied up on by Ron Harper Jr. You knew that matchup was going to be some kind of a physical confrontation, and it's been all that. Perkins turns the corner. They get it to Keegan in the far corner. Here's Chris Murray for 3. Air ball out of bounds to Rutgers. Been that kind of night for Iowa's offense.
Yeah, you just sort of start getting out of sorts a little bit, Gary, when that physical, we got your hands on you all the time. And in Chris's defense there, he just kept going backwards instead of attacking, moving forward. Just got a little deeper outside the three-point line than he wanted to be.
Rebraca comes back in for Chris Murray. Chris has yet to score 0 for 5 from the field. Aaron Eulis replaces Toussaint at the point. 38-34. Hawks trying to keep the lead at 4. Baker bounces to the wing. Hyatt for 3. No good. Rebounded. Strong rebound by Keegan Murray. Good block out by Rebraca. Here come the Hawks trying to get the transition game going. Perkins shot blocked at the foul line. Baker's got to run out to the other end and a layup. Tony Perkins telegraphed the jump shot, and Baker swatted it to the midcourt stripe, and Rutgers is back to within 2, 38-36. Here's Perkins, high post right, backs the dribble out. 10:05 to play in the game. Crowd really into it now. Here's a kick on Amore. He tried to force that through heavy traffic in the lane to a baseline cutting Perkins. Hawks getting ahead of themselves a little bit.
Yeah, just got to slow it down just a skosh and let this defense kind of filter out.
Rebraca catches the inbounds pass from Eulis. Leans in, shot up. Ball lost, no call. A lot of contact. Rebraca lost the ball up on the way in. Amore was right there in front of him. I know Phillip must have just lost it. Rutgers shoots for the tie. Here's a wild layup attempt, no good by Baker, but a foul called on Aaron Eulis. Boy, for what they've been letting go tonight, that was a little chippy.
Yeah, the foul's starting to mount up for the Hawkeyes, too. That's 17 fouls, I think, on the Hawkeyes. It'll be 2 shots coming, but...
Now, Geo Baker, who is a good free throw shooter, just under 70%. Crowd upset that Fran's upset. 9:43 to go in the game. Baker will shoot 2, makes the first. He can tie the game with this one. 38-37, Iowa. Ron Harper, 245 pounds at 6'6", comes out of the game for a breather. Caleb McConnell comes back in. Baker will shoot 1 more free throw, and he ties the game. So he's got a steal after a block shot and a layup, and now 2 free throws. Tie game at 38. Hawks trying to play through some momentary adversity. Connor McCaffery gets a screen from Keegan Murray. Turns the corner, lobs to the baseline. Eulis passes up the jumper, drives in the baseline, throws up a wild shot, no good. Rebounded Amore. And Rutgers shoots for the lead. Here's a pass mishandled by Amore. Turnover Rutgers. Baker threw it half court to the baseline, and Amore was going to go up and bring the house down with a dunk. Good job, Connor McCaffery got into his belly button there and forced Amore off stride.
He was there when he tried to make the catch there. Murray could not come up with it cleanly and turnover.
And a sold-out house, really getting excited now, and a bad pass by Eulis. right through the legs of Tony Perkins. A jump ball. It'll stay with Iowa as they pile up on the floor. Good job, Rabracha, jumping on that loose ball. Ulis threw the basketball right at Tony's feet. And Fran is going to get the starters back in. Perkins, Ulis, Connor McCaffery come out. Patrick McCaffery, Joe Toussaint, Jordan Bohannon return. 9:05 to go. The Hawks shoot for the lead in a 38-all tie. Toussaint inbounds to Patrick McCaffery. Right of the lane. Patrick retreats to the top of the key. Now to Toussaint. A screen from Keegan Murray. They throw it back to Keegan, and he travels with it. I don't think Keegan was expecting that pass. Toussaint, I think he thought Joe was going to take it in baseline left and had a wide open look. Joe decided to go back to Keegan, and Keegan jumped up in the air and had nowhere to go with it.
McConnell was right there on the catch, and he's got a little bit of length, but there was still plenty of time on the clock.
So turnover on Iowa, and Rutgers shoots for the lead. 8:45 to go. Hawks have led for a majority of the night. Now Rutgers has a chance to get the lead back. Here's a slice into the lane by McConnell. 10 to shoot. Baker takes Toussaint, top of the free throw circle, fires into the corner. Baseline drive by Hyatt. Shot up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Into Keegan Murray he goes. Shot up, blocked by Keegan. Gets it back again, up and no good. Rebounded by Murray. Tipped out though, couldn't control it. And Rutgers has a new shot clock. Oh, brother. 8:14 to go in the game. 38-38. Rutgers has had 4 looks at the basket. Here's Amore. A pass intended for Amore.
They're going to call a foul.
Keegan Murray looked like he knocked the ball away as it got to Amore, but apparently he got enough of the body, and Amore will shoot free throws with 8:06 to go in the game. 3rd foul on Keegan Murray.
Tough call on Keegan. It looked like he did knock that ball away right before he caught it.
Cliff Amore at 6'11". Not a good free throw shooter. He's gassed as he toes the line. He's been to the line, this will be his 3rd trip. 1 for 2. This is the front end of a bonus earlier. He's got 11 rebounds, free throws up and no good. Keegan Murray finally snatches the rebound. Now he's double teamed, and a reach in foul called on on Mulcahy. Different Irishman. 2nd foul on him. 8:03 to play in the game. Steve Pikel is arguing they just set a simple double team on Keegan to prevent the transition game and call the foul. Both coaches barking a little bit. Here's Toussaint into the front court for the Hawkeyes. 38-38. Offensive struggle all night long. Keegan Murray is fouled from behind by Harper Jr. Great bounce pass. Right wing to the paint by Joe Toussaint. 2nd foul on Ron Harper Jr. And when we come back, Keegan will shoot free throws. 7:52 to go in a 38-38 tie here at Rutgers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks for tuning in on the Hawkeye Radio Network in New Sharon, New Kirk, New Market, New Boston, and Norwalk. 38-38. Hawks and Rutgers having a real fist fight here tonight at the Rack, Jersey Mike's Arena in Piscataway. Under 8 minutes to go in the game. Keegan Murray shoots free throws when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. That word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 6 ties, 5 lead changes. The Hawkeyes led at the intermission by 3, and we're all tied up 38-38. 7:52 to go in the game. Good news is Keegan Murray will shoot 2 free throws when play resumes off the Ron Harper Jr. foul. Night where both offenses have struggled mightily thanks to the other's defense. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of Hawkeye basketball. And by Quickstar. Quickstar's new Tundra Max Diesel is just that. More winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Keegan makes the first and misses the second. Keegan Murray has 13 points, 13 rebounds. He has fought mightily in the lane tonight, mostly in the paint.
He might get 20 rebounds by the end of the night.
Rebraca has 8 boards, 8 points. Here's Harper Jr. Shot fake, drives in on Keegan Murray, throws to the baseline, and Amori runs over Rebraca. And Phillip just outside the block charge circle took one for the team there as he's knocked sideways, and Amori picks up his 3rd foul.
3rd foul on Big Cliff, and he was kind of stumbling with that basketball trying to get by Phillip, but Phillip did a nice job, as you mentioned, Gary, moving his feet, getting outside of that restricted area.
Yeah, Phillip wasn't set, but he had good enough posture where Amori was out of control and ran him over, and they'll call that shoulder every time. So the Hawks up 1 now with the basketball. Toussaint for Rebraca. Doing what he does best, screening and finding an open teammate. Bohannon has it. Leaves it for Toussaint. 14 to shoot. Joe gets into heavy traffic, and he's run into from behind by McConnell.
How can you even argue that one?
He lost his balance and ran right into the back of Toussaint. And Joe was fortunate because he was in no man's land.
Yeah, he keeping his dribble alive, which was a good thing. But McConnell, he just put the brakes on in traffic and ran up the backside.
5 team fouls second half on Rutgers. Hawks are 2 away from shooting free throws the rest of the night. 7:13 to play in the game. Toussaint finds McCaffery on the inbounds toss along the near sideline. Patrick lost the dribble, gets it back under control. Finds Bohannon with 10 to shoot. Keegan Murray has Amori on the switch, shoots over the top. Amori swatted it away with that long reach. And a turnover on the Hawkeyes, a block shot actually. Here's Harper around Rebraca, scores and lays it up and in. Foul called, and they're going to wipe off the basket. They're going to take the basket away. I said Harper on the crossover dribble was fouled before the shot, so no continuation. 39-38, it'll be Rutgers side out.
1-1, Ron Harper.
No, that's 17th foul on the Hawkeyes. So Harper will shoot the 1 in bonus. Harper at 75%, so Iowa has put one of their better free throw shooters at the line, and he can give Rutgers the lead. Makes the first, tie game at 39.
That's what he's going to do the rest of this half, Gary. Put his head down and drive to the hoop.
Well, the average is 16. He's only got 8, 3 of 7 from the field. He's their go-to guy like Keegan Murray is, and he gives Rutgers the lead for the first time since late in the first half. 40-39 Rutgers. Crowd on its feet. Rebraca, high post right from Toussaint. Now to Keegan Murray. Here's Toussaint. Patrick McCaffery. Around to Morey. Into the paint he goes. Jump passes to Toussaint in the corner. Passed up an open look at a three. 7 to shoot. Joe T dribbling around now on the wing to Rebraca. And the shot goes at the shot clock buzzer. No good. Way off the mark by Rebraca.
Boy, kept the ball on one side. Kept it on the left side. Yeah. You got to reverse that basketball. Make the defense move. Stifling defense by Rutgers. We wind down to 6 minutes to go. And Rutgers leading by 1 now with the basketball. A lot of screening right of the lane. Here's Harper. Keegan overplays his left side. He throws it up anyway. Misses the shot. Another rebound by Rutgers. Offensive rebound by Mulcahy. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's Geo Baker. Out of Mulcahy's screen. Patrick McCaffery picks up Geo Baker. He likes that matchup. Drives inside. Throws to the corner. Here's a three. No good. Rebounded by Rebraca. Off the missed shot by McConnell. Good stop by Iowa. Patrick McCaffery runs down the floor. Has the ball. Out front to Bohannon. At three. No good. Rebounded to Morey. Jordan Bohannon struggling with his shot tonight. He's 2 for 8. And 6 total points. Timeout Rutgers. Steve Pikel with 5:20 to play in the game. Wants to talk things over. The Hawkeyes trail Rutgers by 1, 40-39. Rutgers basketball when we come back. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how to be corn-fed. Iowa and Iowa Corn. Corn grows Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you. Protect them. Protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
Well, the defenses have uglied this game up tonight. This is Big Ten basketball at its brutal best. Rutgers leading Iowa 40-39 with 5:20 to go in the game. Rutgers basketball when play resumes. Iowa has not scored in over 5 minutes, about 5.5 minutes. A Keegan Murray three. Bobby Hansen at the 13:40 mark put Iowa up 38-33. It's been a 6-0 run, 7-0 run by Rutgers since then over the last 5.5 minutes. Rutgers defense, the Knights have 9 block shots and now a 12 rebound advantage. So they've gotten control of this thing for the moment with rebounds and block shots. An outstanding half-court defense. They've stopped the Iowa transition game, and yet they only lead by 1.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I mean, I normally have almost a full page of a scoring sheet, and I've got barely a third of the page covered with this one. But this is the type of game for the Hawkeyes. Somebody's got to step up and say, give me the ball. Again, somebody's going to have to establish that leadership role and make a play.
Well, for the moment, Rutgers has the ball. Their star, Ron Harper Jr., moves the ball in on Iowa star Keegan Johnson. Here's a pass into the lane to Amore. Jump hook, no good. Rebound is tipped to Joe Toussaint. So the Hawks get a stop. Now they need a score. 5 minutes to go in regulation. 40-39 Rutgers. Hawks go 4 in, 1 out. Toussaint surveying the landscape. They're looking for Keegan Murray. They're running him through a lot of screens. Toussaint gets one from Rebraca and then throws it away. Tried to go right back to Phillip. Turnover Iowa. Amore dropped off on the screen and roll and picked off the pass at Toussaint. 4.5 to go in the game. 40-39 Rutgers. Knight spread the floor. Mulcahy. Crossover dribble on Patrick McCaffery. Gets a screen from Amore. Drives in, misses the runner off the lane, or off the glass. And rebounded in the lane by Phillip Rebraca.
His 10th.
One and done for the Knights. 40-39. Score holds with 4:14 to go. Hawks have not scored in 9 minutes. Toussaint looks at Rebraca. Backdoor cut layup. Good by Patrick McCaffery. Outstanding movement without the ball by a number of Hawks there.
Yeah, really good job of the Hawkeyes, just sort of trying to catch their breath, and Rutgers let their guard down, and Patrick a backdoor cut for a basket.
That's one of the few wide open layups the Hawks have had tonight. Here's a lob and a dunk by Amore off a beautiful pass from the top of the key by Geo Baker. Toussaint comes back and scores for Iowa. Baseline to baseline. The Hawkeye transition game goes from baseline to baseline as Joe Toussaint gives the Hawks the lead back 43-42 after Amore rammed it through off the alley-oop pass from Baker. And as I look at the other end of the floor, Amore is down, face down.
Cramping up, looks like, in his right leg.
He must have landed funny after that slam dunk. Timeout on the floor. We'll sort it out when we come back. It's been some basketball game for 43-42. Hawks have the lead with 3:38 to go in the game. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination. Hawkeyes have the lead by 1, 43-42. Welcome back to Jersey Mike's Arena. Like Jersey Joe Walcott and Joe Frazier in this one. Bobby Hansen, 3:38 to go. It's been a slugfest. Cliff Amore up and off to the bench after he came up lame after that slam dunk, that lob feed, and a jam shot. And then Toussaint, by that time, was racing to the other end of the floor with the Iowa transition break, and he laid it up and in to give the Hawks the lead back in this, what has become a teeter-totter, with Amore face down at the other end of the floor. You thought it was a cramp, Bobby?
Yeah, his right leg. He wears a sleeve on it, on his calf, so they were working on that, and they got that worked out a little bit. He's up there bouncing around, and they continue to work on it now as he goes to the bench. But 3 minutes, 38 seconds left to go, Gary, and we need couple of haymakers to drop here. Some long-range three-point field goals. A couple of them by Jordan Bohannon would be timely.
The Hawks went 9 minutes without a field goal. Just a Keegan Murray free throw in that one stretch out of the previous timeout. But they still have the lead at 43-42. Iowa led by 3 at the half. And back and forth we go. Play on we must. 3:38 to go in regulation with Iowa leading Rutgers 43-42. After the injury timeout, it's Rutgers basketball. Amore is out of the game in favor of Dean Reber, a 6'10 replacement. And here's Baker, left wing Mulcahy, top of the circle. Reber, lob feed, layup good by Ron Harper Jr. He set a screen and then rolled to the basket, and a perfect pass caught him in stride, and he laid it up and in. Fran McCaffery is unhappy about Iowa's defense there. Rutgers called an immediate timeout.
That's a design play Steve Pikel has. Brings 4 out up to the top above the free throw line, and they isolate Ron Harper down low in the middle, and just a simple little over-the-top pass. You got to put pressure on the basketball.
Coach Pikel called an immediate timeout. Iowa had the ball in bounds. I think that's what Fran McCaffery's upset about, but didn't hear the whistle. He wanted to get Amore back in the game, and he will return shortly. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov and get in the game. These two teams have been in the game all night long. Joe Toussaint walks the basketball up the floor. We get back to action. Joe drives into the lane. Back out top for Bohannon. He's open. Missed it. Rebounded by Rutgers. Paul Mulcahy runs it down. Beats Toussaint to that 50-50 ball as it kicked long to the wing. Jordan just has not had the touch tonight. 2 out of 9. Had a great look. 3 minutes to go in the game. Hawks still up, or Hawks trailing by 1, I should say. 44-43. Amore, bad pass intended for Harper. They tried to force it in the lane, and Patrick McCaffery with the long reach of the law steals it away. Turnover Rutgers, 2:49 to go. Basket here, and the Hawks have the lead back. 14 Rutgers turnovers. Toussaint from McCaffery. Now to Bohannon. Around a screen by Keegan Murray. They're trying to ISO Keegan on Mulcahy, but only 10 to shoot. Toussaint way on the left wing. Crossover dribble. Hold up, high post left, Bohannon, a long 3. That's air ball out of bounds. Oh, has he struggled tonight from the perimeter?
Well, he's a marked man, Gary. These guys know him. They know what he's capable of doing, and they are not letting him loose at all.
2 for 10 is Jordan. He can still hit the game winner. 2:26 to go in the game. 44-43 Rutgers. So the Knights get a stop. And back and forth we go. What a defensive fist fight this has been. Here's Harper. Bounce pass to him. Knocked away by Keegan Murray. 2 minutes to go. 2:05 to play to be exact. Harper around Murray. Lays it up and in. That's just a tough guard for Keegan. Rutgers by 3. 46-43. Keegan to the basket. Off transition. Throws to the wing. Patrick McCaffery's open for 3. No good. Rebound tipped by Keegan Murray. Out to Jordan Bohannon. Now to Toussaint. Toussaint into the corner that goes to Patrick McCaffery. Jump passes to Toussaint. 12 to shoot. And the Hawks trying to find an open shooter. Toussaint drives inside. He has nowhere to go. 5 to shoot. Bohannon's going to force something up from the wing. And it's blocked by Harper. Shot clock violation on Iowa again. Rutgers basketball with 1:28 to go. And the Knights lead at 46-43.
Hawkeyes have 3 timeouts left.
Boy, Fran has gone with the starters a lot tonight. Is that right? 0 bench points? Yeah, 0 bench points from Iowa. When's the last time we could say that? And hopefully won't at the end of the night. 1:20 to go. The Hawks are pressing. 1-2-2. Rutgers works it across the line. 15 to shoot. 1:13 to play in the game. Imperative the Hawks get a stop here. Baker, 1-on-1, trying to get around Toussaint. Turns the corner, gets left of the lane. Step back jumper, no good. Rebound McCaffery lost, but off. Oh my!
They're going to look at it.
It's off of Mulcahy, I thought.
Mulcahy and Keegan Murray were battling in there, too far for us to see. They're going to look at it on the replay.
Patrick had his mitts on it, and Mulcahy knocked it away.
Another cramp.
Mulcahy's cramping up. All plays under review are brought to you by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. 46-43. Boy, is this a big call. Hawks need to get the basketball back down 3 with 58 seconds to play. If it stays with Rutgers, shot clock would reset to 20. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by the Hyatt, who hosts Hawk Talk each and every week. Join us for Coach McCaffery's weekly radio show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Every week from 7 until 8:30. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. All fans are welcome to attend. The show is live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel. Well, we're looking at the replay, and it sure looks like it went off of Mulcahy out of bounds. But I've been wrong before. A little partiality on my part, okay. Now we're going to look at it again. McCaffery had it, swatted away by Mulcahy, and then Keegan Murray reached for it. And Mulcahy, I thought he touched it twice after that.
What was the call? The call was to keep it.
The call was Rutgers basketball.
So that, yeah, it's close.
Is there enough to overturn the call? And it's critical for both teams. Iowa down 3. Hawkeyes led 38-33 with 13:40 to go in the game. If you'd have told me Iowa would have 5 points since then in a little under 13 minutes, I would tell you to go check yourself in at the farm. Iowa has right now half of its season total average, 86 points a game. Hawks are sitting at 43 with 58 seconds to go in regulation. Tony Perkins and Connor McCaffery are going to come into the game, give the starters two starters a couple seconds of breather.
Iowa ball.
They reversed it. That's the right call. It'll be Iowa basketball. That's big. 58 seconds to go. Hawks need a score and a stop. And out comes Rebraca, Keegan Murray, Joe Toussaint, Tony Perkins, and Connor McCaffery.
You got to think they're going to design something for Keegan Murray down low in the post, at least get him to the free throw line.
Fran McCaffery is a wizard at out of timeouts plays. And here we go. Ball rolls up the floor before Toussaint touches it near the 10-second strike. And timeout Iowa. Hawks had 3 timeouts left.
Good timeout.
Might as well use them, as Fran McCaffery will draw it up from half court. And Bohannon and Patrick McCaffery will check back in. 56.7 to go. Hey, join the iClub. Support the Hawkeye Fund, the Iowa Scholarship Fund, for its nearly 700 athletes in 24 sports. The iClub Fund. Be a supporter with your wallet for the University of Iowa Hawkeyes and fight for Iowa. You can donate online at jointheiclub.com. Jointheiclub.com and support our student athletes. And after watching this effort tonight, they're certainly deserving, huh?
Yeah. Leaving it all out there, Gary. Now we need somebody to make a big play.
Write out a check for the Hawkeyes, and let's see their money man, Keegan Murray. You know his teammates are going to be looking for him. The crowd's on its feet, has been for the better part of 5 minutes when Rutgers got the lead back. In it comes to Toussaint. His pass is bounced, tried to bounce into Patrick McCaffery, rejected by Baker, right back to Toussaint. Here's Rebraca inside on an attempted dunk off a great wing feed from Keegan Murray, and he is crushed.
Ankle.
And he falls to the floor in a heap. Philip Rebraca rolled from the lane, or from outside the lane to the rim, and a nice feed. I think the entry feed was from Keegan Murray. Caught Rebraca in stride. He went up for the slam dunk and landed hard, and he's going to be helped to the floor. Walking lightly on that right ankle.
He went hard. 3 Rutgers players met him at the rim.
46.2 to go in the game. They're going to let him walk it off for 10 up. They're going to go to the locker room with trainer Brad Floy hanging on to Rebracha. They're going to go to the training table behind the Iowa bench.
Chris Murray will come in for the free throws.
So it's an injury timeout. The Hawks will shoot 2 free throws off the attempted dunk by Philip Rebracha. What a game he's played. 8 points, 10 rebounds.
Once again, 34 minutes.
He has been a war horse all season long. The Hawks have been outsized on most nights inside, and Rebracha just keeps coming back for more.
So the Rutgers bench gets to choose which player shoots the free throw, and they choose Patrick McCaffery.
Well, every free throw shooter out there is a very good free throw shooter. Now Patrick, who on the night 1 for 2, will get 2 and bring Iowa to within 1. First one takes flight. It is in and out and no good.
Bounced about 5 times. Take a deep breath, Patrick.
1 for 3 is Patrick. Get this one. Make it a 2-point game. Staring into that raucous student body. He'll knock this one down. Second one looks good and is good. He's still upset about missing the first one. He'll come out of the game. Connor McCaffery will check in, as will Tony Perkins, to protect McCaffery, and Rebracha is back on the bench. I see that's a good sign. Somebody else has got to come out. Oh, Bohannon comes out. Okay. So the Hawks are going to go with a smaller lineup and go for the inbound steal. They're not guarding the basketball.
They'll get it back with the time. You got 15 different shot clock to game clock.
In it comes to Baker. Now to Mulcahy. He races across the front court, or the midcourt stripe. The ball's knocked away by Toussaint. Stolen away by Iowa. And a timeout asked for and given to Keegan Murray, or Chris Murray. What an effort again by Joe Toussaint as they double-teamed Mulcahy just across the midcourt stripe. He used up his dribble, had nowhere to go with it. Toussaint, as he is becoming famous for, reached in and punched it away into the backcourt, and Chris Murray dove on it in the lane underneath the Iowa basket and called for a timeout. What a great play.
What a play by a lot of Hawkeyes
at both ends. You're right.
At both ends, and the hustle by Chris Murray to go down and get it and call the timeout, Gary, without traveling. But yeah, Joe Toussaint once again, he gets low down there and knocks those balls loose.
Still 35 seconds to go in regulation. Hawks are down 2, but they have the basketball after turning Rutgers over for the 15th time. You'll never see a better game, a more hard-fought game that's under 50 on the scoreboard for either team. It has been physical from the get-go. Hawkeyes send out Patrick McCaffery, both Murray twins, Murray brothers, Toussaint and Bohannon. This would be a moment for Jordan to hit one.
Yeah, Joe will be the trigger man.
Here's Toussaint, right of the goal, looks for help, now lobs it out front for McCaffery. Who's peering inside for Keegan Murray, but he was covered up. McCaffery around a screen, shot good off the glass. Patrick McCaffery got the screen from Keegan Murray. And Rutgers, with 27 seconds to go, will bring the ball down the floor. We're tied at 46.
Another steal, Joe.
Toussaint one-on-one with Baker. Baker hit a big shot here a few years ago to send it to overtime. Hawks ultimately won that game. Here's Baker. 4 out, 4 in, 1 out. Baker to Ron Harper Jr. and Bohannon has him with 5 seconds remaining. Now they hand him off to Keegan Murray.
Foul.
And a pushing foul on Keegan Murray, or a blocking foul on Keegan Murray. Oh, my. Oh, brother. With 1.9 to play.
And Harper to the line for 2, I think. That's 10 team fouls. Yeah, that's a 10th team foul. Wow, what a call. You don't make that call in this situation.
1.9 to go, and Harper Jr. has 2 free throws off the 10th Iowa team foul. 78%, he makes the first one.
Not right.
What a call.
What a call.
Given what they've let go all night long, I mean, Murray was making contact with Harper, but he was just shadowing him to the wing.
With the clock winding down, as Harper, you knew he was going to take it off the dribble and put his body on you. I didn't see the foul.
Second free throw by Harper is good. Now the Hawkeyes will have to call a timeout. With 1.9 to play, 48-46. Mercy.
Heartbreaking.
1.9 to go.
Here's the play. Do you remember how many years ago Wieskamp hit the one off the corner?
With a lot less than 1.9 on the scoreboard. But I'd like to see a replay of that blocking foul on Keegan Murray, which was his fourth, I believe.
It is, yeah.
My goodness.
Wow.
The way this game has been fought physically tonight. Well, I better shut up. I want to get in trouble. Austin Ash is going to come into the game. He, of course, can drain threes from the midcourt stripe. 1.9 to play in regulation. We've battled through 8 ties and 10 lead changes, and Rutgers has the lead for the moment, for the second. Iowa ball with 1.9 remaining. Both teams have been so solid defensively all night long. And the officials, at least for that first half and half of the second half, really let them play. And now, and I get it, they're going to tighten things up as play winds down. But as physical as this thing is, Bobby, I don't know how you call that. Well, what was a blocking foul on Keegan Murray?
Yeah, you don't call that foul. You let the players determine the outcome of the game. The game was tied right there. So just unfortunate. See what they hear, how they end this game.
Connor McCaffery will throw it from the other end of the floor.
He'll run.
Austin Ash is out there.
Timeout.
Austin Ash is at the top of the circle now. Steve Pikel wanted to see what Iowa was setting up offensively, and he uses Rutgers' last timeout. Hawks have none left either. Now, both teams are without timeouts. Unless, of course, we go to overtime. But I'd prefer a three-point shot at the buzzer. They have put 1/10 of a second back on the clock. It goes from 1.9 to 2. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show following immediately. Now Peyton Sanford checks to the scorer's table. So the Hawks are going to have most of their great shooters on the floor.
Yeah, go for the win. I think the play will come down. Connor, the trigger man, with the arm, he'll throw it down to about the free throw line area. You got to put Keegan in there where he can make the catch and pump fake. You got time for a pump fake, maybe a dribble, and rise and fire. Maybe you get fouled, get to the free throw line.
There have been 0 bench points from the Hawkeyes tonight. That might be the first in the Fran McCaffery era. But still time for the bench to score. We'd love to see a 3 out of Peyton Sanford or Austin Ash. Keegan Murray, Jordan Bohannon, and Connor McCaffery are out there as well. So here we go. 2 seconds remaining. Hawks down 2 off of Ron Harper free throws. Ron Harper Jr. free throws. Rutgers 10 of 13 from the foul line. Iowa 6 of 11.
They're going to put big clip on Murray.
7-footer.
McCaffery,
6'11".
Waving his arms.
Now Connor can run the baseline off made free throws. And here we go. Ball's handed to Connor McCaffery. No timeouts left, so he's got to make something happen. He lobs it to the other end. Keegan Murray makes the catch, turns, shoots, short. No good, game over. And Rutgers defeats Iowa 48-46. In the end, a blocking call on Connor McCaffery, or on Keegan Murray. With 2 seconds to go, Ron Harper made both free throws, and the Hawks suffer a bitter defeat here at the Jersey Mike's Arena. 48-46 the final. Rutgers back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox Home Comfort Specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Oh, the Hawkeyes got to swallow the healthy dose of bitter pills tonight, losing this one here at Rutgers 48-46 on a night when both teams suffered through cold shooting. The Hawks were just 7 of 27 in the second half. 17 for 61 in the game. 28%, Bobby Hansen. Tough to take, but for the game to end the way it did on a chippy blocking foul called against Keegan Murray. Not denying there was any contact. There wasn't contact, but tough way to lose a game. Ron Harper made 2 free throws. Ron Harper Jr. made 2 free throws with 1.9 to go in the game. The Hawks, good job of executing the inbounds with that little time left. Keegan Murray made a nice catch, turned, and his three-pointer that would have been the game winner fell short of the rim.
Yeah, he may have been hit on the play too, Gary, if you look at the replay really close. But, you know, what I'm hearing from people texting in is it was a terrible call. Really was inadvertent contact, if you will. Even Ron Harper was surprised that the call was made.
And Rutgers escapes at home with a 48-46 victory over the Hawkeyes. Well, hopefully that sold-out crowd at Carver Hawkeye Arena on Saturday afternoon for Penn State can get the Hawks back on track. We know they will be. Hawk fans, I should say, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and the Hawkeyes are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotion, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Our postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Our Hy-Vee postgame stat recap will come along next, along with our hot Hawkeye of the night. Tough night for the Iowa shooters, but you have nights like this thanks to outstanding opponent defense, and for the most part, Rutgers was all that. Iowa's defense was spectacular as well. Rutgers shot but 31%. Rutgers 8 for 28 in the second half, and back and forth this slugfest went until Ron Harper Jr.'s free throws decided it. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. Hawkeye postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Let's go inside the Hawkeye locker room where our star of the game joins us, Keegan Murray. He's been the star of the season, and what a great numbers night he had again. 13 points, 13 rebounds. I know only half of his season's average per game, but he muscled up inside. It was very physical, Keegan. That might be the most physical game you've played in all season, huh?
Yeah, they're a physical team. They make it tough for you to score, tough for you to get rebounds. But, yeah, you just got to play through the contact.
Speaking of contact, what about that last call on you that put Ron Harper Jr. at the foul line?
Yeah, I just switched up on the screen, played defense. I haven't seen the film or anything like that, so can't really comment on that. But I was playing defense and they pulled a foul.
Fair enough. It looks like you made a great catch in heavy traffic on Connor's throw in there as the buzzer was about to go off, and you got a good look off.
Yeah, that was the play design, just to get it down the court, see if we can get a good look. We got a good look, just unfortunate it didn't go in.
What is it about Rutgers' defense that, they're number 2 in the league defensively? What is it about their D that sets them apart?
Yeah, they just have a lot of athletic guys. They put the X on the O. They really take pride in their defense, and you can see that.
How about the Iowa defense tonight? They shot 31%, so kudos to the Iowa. I mean, this thing was a fist fight from the get-go.
Yeah, it was just a casual Big Ten game on the road. It's going to be physical. We weren't letting them get anything easy. We weren't getting anything easy, so it was just a good game.
Well, you flushed this one. You got a sold-out house waiting for you on Saturday afternoon at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That has to be encouraging, and even though it's a tough loss tonight, to your point, that's life on the road in the Big Ten. Look ahead to Penn State and rebound, huh?
For sure. Yeah, no, Hawkeye fans are the best fans in the country. I'm excited to get there on Saturday.
Thanks for your time, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Keegan Murray, our star of the game, 13 points, 13 rebounds, 2 block shots. He was a mark man. He nailed a couple of threes tonight. On a night when the Hawkeyes found it tough sledding offensively, they played their guts out defensively, and we'll head back to Iowa City, get home late in the night, head to class tomorrow, and get ready for Penn State on Saturday afternoon. That's a 3:30 tip with a 2:30 pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 48-46, Rutgers wins it on 2 Ron Harper Jr. free throws with 2 seconds to play. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you. Protect them. Protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
Let's heat up the night back in Iowa with our hot Hawkeye for the game, courtesy of your Lennox Heating and Air Conditioning dealers from all across Iowa. We're going to go with Philip Rebracha because he burned up the rim with 10 rebounds, his second straight game with double-digit rebounds. Philip had 8 points, 10 rebounds. He really battled amongst the Giants again in the paint. He is our hot Hawkeye. He has been a rebounding terror the last few games, and thanks to Chark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls, Chowns Appliance in Muscatine, Hudson Hardware, Plumbing and Heating in the Cedar Valley, Waterloo, Waverly, and AHC Incorporated in Webster City. Rebracha's line tonight, another spectacular one. And, by the way, he logged 34 minutes. Only Keegan Murray had more with 35. So Philip, playing through a bad ankle, was a warhorse with 8 points, 10 rebounds, couple of steals, and a block shot. Congratulations to Philip Rebracha, our Lennox hot Hawkeye for tonight. Now look at the Hy-Vee post-game stat report. The Hawkeyes shoot just 28%, 17 for 61. They had a 9-minute field goal drought midway through the second half, which damaged their chances as much as anything. They had 1 free throw on that 9-minute stretch. You credit Rutgers defense for the majority of that. The Hawks end up with just 7 second-half field goals, shoot 17 of 61 for the game and 28%, 6 of 27 from 3. Iowa did make 6 of 11 free throws, and with that we give you the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. The Hawks 6 of 11, just 54% from the charity stripe. Rutgers made 10 of 13. And for a team that was shooting barely 65% from the foul line, you could attribute that to part of the victory. 10 of 13, 77%. That's the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. Just like Coach McCaffery relies on diverse talents to put a winner on the court, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. Iowa led in scoring tonight by Keegan Murray, 13 points, 13 rebounds for the Hawks. Patrick McCaffery, the only other double-figure scorer with 11. 8 each for Joe Toussaint and Philip Rebracha. Toussaint had a terrific floor game again, 8 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals. Joe brought the Hawks back from a 5-point deficit late. Just wasn't enough to get them over the top. Jordan Bohannon scored 6, and that was it. 0 bench points for the Hawkeyes tonight. They'll look to get back on track Saturday against Penn State. For Rutgers, who won at 48-46, the Knights shot 18 of 58, 31%, 2 of 13 from 3, and that's 15%, but made 10 of 13 from the foul line. So Iowa's defense may have put forth its best effort tonight. Just one player in double figures, Ron Harper Jr. He got the free throws in it, made all 4 of his free throw tries tonight, and scored 15 points right on his average. Elsewhere, it was 8 for Geo Baker, 7 for Cliff Amori. He had 14 rebounds, though. They had 11 offensive rebounds in the end. That was a critical factor in the game's outcome as well. 7 points, 14 rebounds for Amori. 5 points for Paul Mulcahy. 4 points for Dean Reber. 4 points for Ralph Agee off the bench. And nobody else scored for Rutgers. Rutgers out-rebounded the Hawkeyes 49-38. That was a stat that the Hawkeyes have run up against this season when they faced opponents that had 1 or 2 7-footers. And tonight, Rutgers threw a 6'11 giant and a 6'10 tall timber and Dean Reber at him. And they've got muscular guys like Harper Jr. who can rebound as well. Hawks had 10 turnovers to 15 turnovers for Rutgers. So the Hawkeyes win the turnover battle, but lose it in the end after 8 ties and 10 lead changes. Rutgers wins it by a count of 48-46. And that's the Hy-Vee stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Proud to be a supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. The U.S. Cellular postgame show returns in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Rutgers edges the Hawkeyes in a low-scoring defensive slugfest here tonight in Piscataway, New Jersey at Jersey Mike's Arena. 48-46 the final. The Scarlet Knights improved to 11-6 and 5-2 in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes dropped to 13-5. Iowa is now 3-4 in conference play with Penn State coming to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Saturday afternoon. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Our breakthrough performance plays of the game are sponsored by Pioneer. Iowa got off and rolling early after falling behind 2-0 to start the game. Keegan Murray gave Iowa its first lead. Here's Toussaint, left side. 2-0 Rutgers, just underway. Minute gone in the opening half. Keegan, standstill three. It's good. Nice find by Toussaint. Hawks in the lead, 3-2. Keegan hit 2 from long distance tonight, led Iowa with 13 points and 13 rebounds. We had no idea it was going to be a defensive mauling at both ends of the floor after that three-point goal, but the Hawks led it early. Iowa trailed by a basket at the 5-minute mark of the first half. We could see the slowdown or the deliberate style of play by Rutgers was going to play into this thing. Iowa down 3 when Patrick McCaffery tied it at 15.
Their first three-point field goal of the night.
McCaffrey's open and ties it in transition. Hawks beat the defense back down the floor. Patrick will never have a more wide open look. We hope he does. Great assist by Joe Toussaint in transition. And with barely 5.5 minutes remaining in the first half, it was just 15-15. We'd have a few more ties before the break. Rebraca on a dunk off another Joe T assist, who was playing in front of the home folk from New York, gave Iowa the lead with 4 minutes to go first half. With 4 1/4 to play first half. Keegan just got shoved out of bounds by Harper. We play on. Nice give and go and a dunk by Rebraca. What a pass by Joe Toussaint. Indeed, Rebraca with 8 points and 10 rebounds on the night. The Hawks went up 2 and led by 3 at the break, 27-24. In the second half, Jabo, we thought this one would light him up and he'd be off to the races. Bohannon, a big 3 to start the second half. Starts the second half with the basketball. Finds an open teammate, Jordan Bohannon, who crushes a 3 in from the left wing. What a great start to the second half. Iowa has its biggest lead now at 6. Hawks couldn't sustain anything offensively. Bohannon ended up 2 of 11 from distance. Both were three-point goals for 6 total points. But that gave Iowa a lead of 6 to start the second half, 30-24. After a stop, Keegan Murray in transition got a layup, and the Hawks had their widest margin at 32-24. But back came Rutgers. Patrick McCaffery then finally got going 5 minutes into the second half. McCaffery, a step through and scores. A little layup crawled in over the front of the rim. Patrick put it up there a little soft, but it had enough front spin to find its way through a double team. A beautiful move by Patrick as he drove his way through a double team into the lane and got the basketball to crawl over the front of the rim. Nice assist from Jordan Bohannon. The Hawks led by 6 at that point, 34-28. Iowa went up 5 with 13:40 to go in the game on a Keegan Murray basket. 35-33. Keegan Murray tries a 3. Good from deep in the right wing. That quiets the crowd. Keegan's 3 there put the Hawks up 38-33. Now, this was a critical juncture with 13.5 minutes to go in the game. The Hawks would go 9 minutes without a field goal. The only point scored during that stretch was a Keegan Murray free throw that got Iowa a little bit sideways. Rutgers roared back, finally got the lead back late in the game. Iowa tied it with some outstanding defense. A poke away by Joe Toussaint led to a Rutgers turnover. Chris Murray jumped on the loose ball, called a timeout. The Hawks would score again via Patrick McCaffery to get the game tied with under a minute to go. Rutgers worked the clock down for the final shot. A blocking foul was called on Keegan Murray with 1.9 to play in regulation. Looked like he had great defensive posture way out on the wing. At the very least, Harper Jr. was going to have to force up a jump shot. They call the foul. He made both free throws. The Hawkeyes' desperation three at the buzzer was well short. And the score goes in the favor of the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, 48-46. Life on the road in the Big Ten. Those are the breakthrough performance plays of the game. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. 48-46, Rutgers edges the Hawkeyes here in New Jersey. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
At Mid-American Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. Mid-American Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Get your free COVID-19 vaccine at Hy-Vee. Go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy to schedule an appointment. That's right, just go online and reserve your time. Getting your vaccine has never been easier. This is your shot to help protect yourself and your loved ones from the COVID-19 virus. Just go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy and schedule your COVID-19 vaccine. Don't delay. Make your appointment now.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show where the Hawks lose a heartbreaker here tonight at Rutgers, 48-46. Our points in the paint are sponsored by Spahn & Rose. Builders, contractors, and serious do-it-yourselfers know Spahn & Rose is the one-stop shop for high-quality building materials like Andersen windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Andersen windows look great, and they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Andersen Bright Rooms, better protection. With expert advice, single coat coverage, and easy cleanup, your paint project is guaranteed to be a success. Paint project was good for Rutgers tonight. They outscored Iowa in the lane 28-22, and that goes back to their outstanding job of limiting the Iowa transition break. And they are solid defensively. We talked about that in the pregame show. Unfortunately, Rutgers does not come to Iowa City this year, so the Hawks have to hope for a get-even game in the Big Ten tournament. Points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Rutgers 28 and Iowa 22. Time now to hear from Hawkeye coach Fran McCaffery. He's alongside our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. Fran is brought to you each postgame by your Iowa John Deere dealers like KC Nielsen, with locations in Humboldt, Lorenz, Algona, and Tatanka. Bobby, take it away with Coach McCaffery.
Coach, that was a slugfest out there. A game that had, 10 lead changes, 8 ties, or something vice versa, end to end on a horrible call like that. I know you can't express the way you really feel, but your guys battled through it all. The defense was good, and just a heartbreaker tonight.
Yeah, it was a strange game. It had a strange feel to it. It was so physical, so many fouls, no rhythm to the game. In the second half, it was, really big discrepancy in the beginning, but as the game went on, I didn't really have a problem with anything, but I just think we should be playing overtime right now.
Yeah, it should be in overtime, no doubt about it. What do you tell your kids on a heartbreaker like that? Just kind of like gave it away.
Yeah, you want to talk about things that are productive that they can be better at. Like our ball movement and our screening and cutting wasn't very good. We played around with it a little bit. The ball stopped. We executed well sometimes, but not enough. We did miss some open shots. So did they. But I thought we really worked defensively to hang in there. We had a couple chances to get some separation. Didn't do that. But, Patrick makes a great play to tie the game. You think, okay, we got a good chance. We get a stop. We're going into overtime.
Yeah, and Coach, the last play, let's go. That Connor makes a great pass. Keegan catches it in traffic. Could be contact on that one right there, but just take us through that last play, what you were designing.
Well, it's a tough call. If you're Keegan, the most important thing is he's got to catch it, because now he has a chance to turn around and shoot it, which he did. It didn't go in, okay? But, he had some options to tip it. The problem with that is, does he feel comfortable that I tip it? I thought Peyton was open there. Tip it to Peyton. Peyton gets a shot off. Maybe it's a little cleaner look than the one that Keegan got. But you're in a tough spot. You catch the ball, you turn, you're thinking, okay, I got to get this thing up. There's only 2 seconds on the clock. But, that's why you tip it, catch, shoot. Might have been better, but at least we got a shot. All you want to do in that situation is get a shot, and we got a good one.
And, Coach, back-to-back good performances by Philip Rebracha. He was a man on the boards, and he gave you everything he had tonight.
I thought he was terrific. He was terrific. It was physical. His defense was good. His activity. He's starting to really figure out what we want, and we need him to continue to play like that.
And Joe Toussaint as well, coming back home here. He had a nice group of people with him, including his family. I thought he played tough as well tonight.
I thought the steal at the end of the first half, big play in the game. The steal at the end there, he and Chris, I think it was, at the point of the press. Great job, diving on the floor, getting the timeout. That was huge. And he made good decisions. I thought he moved the ball, he penetrated, he got downhill. He played well. I mean, that's what we need him to play like.
Well, Coach, this be a tough one to get to sleep here tonight after we get back home. Kids will be replaying it in their minds, but you got to put it in the rearview mirror. And sold-out crowd coming up here, a Saturday 3:00 game, 3:30 game versus Penn State. Your thoughts on the sellout?
Well, we're looking forward to it. Haven't had one. Haven't had a real Saturday game. That's another issue that really needs to change. But we're excited about the opportunity, and we'll be ready.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Coach McCaffery with Bobby Hansen on tonight's win by Rutgers, 48-46 over the Hawkeyes. Sponsored by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited. KC Nielsen has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Tonight's game was the lowest scoring contest in the 12 games between Iowa and Rutgers, dating back to 1989. The Hawkeyes lose tonight. They've won 9 of the 12 meetings. 48-46 the final. We'll come back and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch,
there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
We're back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Sour apple taste tonight. The Hawkeyes lose a heartbreaker to Rutgers 48-46 on 2 Ron Harper Jr. free throws with 1.9 seconds remaining. But life isn't fair, or it isn't fun. Sometimes you move on. And the Hawks will do Penn State Saturday afternoon at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We'll look forward to seeing everybody out there. 2:30 for the pregame, 3:30 for the tip-off as the Hawks, who have lost just for the second time in their last 8 games, look to get back on the winning track. Very limited action elsewhere in college basketball tonight. Let's conclude with the U.S. Bank scoreboard. First off, the Hawkeye women play at Minnesota tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Tune in to Rob Brooks and Jamie Cavey for live coverage there. Minnesota men at Penn State postponed tonight because of COVID. Northern Iowa lost a heartbreaker in overtime at Valparaiso, 83-80. Bradley outlasted Drake, 83-71 at the Knapp Center. Around the country, Alabama upset 13th-ranked LSU 70-67. Marquette rallied to nip number 11 Villanova 57-54. 12th-ranked Kentucky rallied to catch Texas A&M and win 64-58. Second-ranked Auburn leads Georgia by 20 with 7 minutes to play in their game. And in Chicago, DePaul is leading 20th-ranked Xavier 65-62 with 4:20 to play. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard, and that concludes our coverage tonight from Piscataway, New Jersey. We're sorry we didn't have better news. The Hawkeyes gave it their best. Heck of a battle, heck of a defensive struggle. The Hawks fall to Rutgers 48-46. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. We'll talk Saturday when the Hawks host Penn State. Good night from New Jersey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.